Okay, we're good now.
Preceptor.
My lord, it has begun. The power is already building. Are you ready for your task?
We shall not fail you, my lord.
The price of failure is Armageddon. God go with you.
Broken Sword, the Sleeping Dragon. Okay.
You got a girlfriend, George?
Nah, not really.
Well, what does that mean?
Oh, there was a girl in Paris, but it didn't work out.
Way to go, mate. I've heard about those French babes. I think she'd be interested in a good-looking Aussie bushman, eh?
Only if it helped her career.
Weather like this, the old crate flies herself.
How about weather like that?
Lucky we got two. Just another couple of seconds and we'll be laughing. You better strap yourself in, George.
Meanwhile, as Paris waits to yet another clear, hot day, in the south, the bizarre weather continues. Marseille, 20 days of rain. Bordeaux, 30. And across the world, from Beijing to New York, there are reports of earth tremors, floods, typhoons.
Who is it?
Vernomblier? It's Nico Collard.
You're early.
You said it was urgent?
We don't have much time. The power sources are building to a peak. It's all in the manuscript. Look, I decoded it. No one's ever done that. They paid me serious money. But the Earth, we're all in danger. Now they want to kill me because I know too much.
Somehow, we'd landed in the jungle, and I was alive. Then, I smelled smoke. I was gonna have to get out, and fast.
So much was going on right from the start of the game, like that. Before we do anything, let's go into the options. Options. Subtitles. On. Okay, we have subtitles. Sound.
How you doing?
Okay, let's reduce the music level, because as we know, in these games, the music tends to be super loud compared to the voices, so let's do it like that. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Guitar. Okay. Press the gear icon to release the seatbelt. Okay. Can I look at it?
With the
No?
seatbelt fastened, I wasn't going anywhere.
Okay.
I unfastened the seatbelt carefully.
I see. So in this game, everything is working like that.
An unopened bottle of beer was lying on the floor of the plane.
Let's take that.
You never know when a beer's gonna come in handy.
What's
The
that?
door had taken a hammering. The impact from the landing had twisted the door frame. Damn!
Okay. So far it's not too bad. Like I don't need to control the camera, which is nice. I only need to walk around, so that's fine. Let's see what this is.
A buckle and strap held the crate tightly to a metal frame. The buckle was quick release. I soon had the crate freed up.
Okay. We have a crate. What is that?
We were balanced on top of the cliff. In a situation like this, smoke was a bad thing. There was no way of opening the window.
Okay.
Whoa, Harry! What's going on? Harry? Man, that was close. We weren't safe at all. We were balanced on the edge of a cliff. And now I was trapped in the rear half of the plane.
Okay. Can we grab that and... can I get it from here then? No. What? Can you just... Okay. I need to keep holding the button, apparently. Didn't realize that. Okay. Let's push you all the way, just in case. Okay, now can we go forward? Yes. Okay. What's that?
Harry's fire extinguisher was in worse shape than Harry.
How do I target? No.
The glass was cracked.
Okay.
It was Harry Gilligan, the pilot, out cold.
Okay. Let's search it.
Searching Harry turned up a handy bottle opener.
And the bottle opener.
Harry! Harry, wake up! Slapping him wasn't gonna work.
Okay. Can I take
I
that?
wasn't strong enough to push it out.
Can I take that?
I wasn't strong enough to push it out.
I'm trying to take the extinguisher. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can do it like that. I see.
The glass was cracked.
The break.
Here goes. Yes!
Okay, so now the glass is broken.
Now there was enough room to climb out.
Okay. Press the inventory button to view the items that George has collected. This is not the inventory button. This is the inventory button. Okay. George notepad. Let's look at it. Meeting Colomandri at his lab in Congo. Australian pilot Harry Gilligan willing to fly me out the meeting. Okay. Let's look at that.
It was Harry's bottle opener. The bottle of beer had survived the crash unscathed.
Mm-hmm.
Short of pushing the bottle up his nose, there was nothing I could do till Harry came round.
I see. Okay. Apparently I can't combine stuff like that in this game, so maybe it's this button? And then this button? Yeah, okay. Now, let's open it again. And then let's use the bottle on Harry.
Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, came to a while back. Thought I'd grab 40 winks. Oh, don't get much chance in my line.
What were you doing flying us into that storm? You nearly got us killed!
Oh, calm down, will you? The storm came from nowhere. Oh, I've never seen anything like it. Weird.
So how far is it to the landing strip?
Well, not far. We were right on top of it when the storm hit.
Okay.
Harry didn't seem very bothered by the situation.
It's a normal day for Harry.
You okay, Harry?
Sure, mate.
Okay. Talk about the plan, talk about the bottle opener. Let's talk about everything. Let's talk about the beer.
Do you drink this stuff all the time?
Tastes like angel sweat.
Okay. Let's talk about the bottle opener.
I borrowed your bottle opener.
No sweat.
No sweat. Also, why did it keep jumping off the audio for like a quick second at a time? It's very weird. I want to fix that. Okay, let's talk about your plane.
The plane's completely trashed.
No big deal.
Well, how can you be so calm about it?
I won it in a card game.
Terrific.
Got a free tank of fuel too, which was lucky.
Why?
Well, we wouldn't have got here without it.
That's true. Okay, can I leave?
Whoa! Maybe not. I was going to need more weight at the back of the plane. But what?
Are you trying to kill us?
Why don't you
okay,
go
Harry?
back?
Sure, mate.
Just go sit in the back.
Harry, we need more ballast at the back of the plane.
Okay, George, if you think it'll help.
Oh, I see what does it. Okay, I understand everything. Okay, let's leave.
Harry, just don't move!
You bet.
No, not yet! Harry, stay there!
Why?
Whoa!
Bye, Harry. Bye me. Okay. Okay.
Phew, that was close.
Oh, I don't know. Could have been worse.
Yeah?
I might still have been in it.
You can go
Trying to
back in
cheer
there.
me up, Harry?
You know, you're not bad for a Yank.
That makes me feel a whole lot better.
We make a great team.
Hmm.
Oh, I could help you out. Here, with your work. Be your driver. Sort out the locals.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Harry, like I told you, I'm only here to meet someone, then I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe I know the fella.
I doubt it. Guy called Cholmundley.
Never heard of him.
Exactly.
What's he do?
He's a scientist.
Well, what kind of a scientist?
He lives in the jungle, says he's built a machine that can create limitless energy. I'm a patent lawyer. He wants me to write the patent, make us all rich, okay? Capiche?
Oh, I see. A mad scientist.
Apparently whenever I'm alt-tabbing it's messing up the audio, so I'm going to try to limit my alt-tabbing amount.
It was Harry.
I don't want to be rude, George, but did you seriously believe all that crap?
Of course not. But have you ever lived in Idaho?
Fair enough.
Now what are we gonna do?
Well, you lead the way.
Okay.
Quit messing around, mate.
Guess next time I'll avoid the scenic route.
Yeah, well, when you've had your bit of fun, I'll see you at the top.
Okay. I guess this is like a tutorial for me to get used to the buttons, which are very weird, I got to say. Having like a sad menu like that, versus having a point and click like before. You can either jump there or I can come down here. What is down here? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's basically like an old Tomb Raider game at this point. Minus the extra actions. I don't think Tomb Raider had so many extra actions like this one. But it's kind of like the old Tomb Raider games. Or Tomb Raider, and how some people pronounce it. Yeah, let's go up again. I can jump over there, so let's go up and up. And then down again. Starting to think that this is the correct way. Which is fine by me. Because the other way didn't seem to lead anywhere.
For the last time, where is he?
I don't know! I don't know! For God's sake, I've told you everything I know!
For which I am deeply grateful. Nevertheless, it was always my intention to kill you. Goodbye, Mr. Cholmondeley.
How many times? It's not Cholmondeley,
it's... Oops, you're dead.
It was a Sunday morning. I was 3 months behind on the rent. And my editor had given me another bum assignment. An interview with some hacker about the end of the world. Where had it all gone wrong? Was I never going to get that lucky break? What had happened to my glittering career in journalism? And then, everything changed.
Was her hair blue just now? Looked kinda blue. Did she call her hair blue? Can't tell in this light. Okay.
I needed to get into the apartment to find out what was going on. It was quiet, but that didn't mean the place was empty.
Okay. Can I open it?
The door was securely locked. I needed to find another way if I was going to get into that apartment.
Okay. What loot do I have? You can go down the stairs. So why are you walking so slowly?
It was the door to a neighbor's apartment. I could hear the TV. Perhaps someone was in. No answer. Either they couldn't hear, or they didn't want to hear.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I open it?
The door was locked.
Okay. What do we have here?
There were no messages on the pad. A pencil hung beside it on a piece of string.
Yeah, we can have a pencil. Nice.
The window led out to the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I was going to have to climb past the railing to reach the apartment windows.
I mean, it's quite close. We can probably just jump off. Okay.
Somehow I was going to have to climb past the railing to reach the apartment windows.
Mm-hmm. Okay, apparently that's not what I'm supposed to do. Let's go back in. Let's go check out what's in the floor below us. Oh, there is a wall. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay. Just go down, please.
Running away wasn't an option. If
Okay.
I was going to get the story, I had to get inside that apartment.
Yeah, okay. So I can't go to the lower floor. So everything is in this section. Can I steal the hat that's hanging over there? Could use that. Oh, it's a lamp actually, never mind. Okay, there's no other items. Very well, let's go outside again. Push! Push! I have a card, I have my notes, I have lipstick, and I have a pencil. Okay, let's check out my notes. Vernon Biller, 8 AM. Gunshots in Vernon apartment. Okay. My press card.
My press card. I never did like that picture.
Okay. My
It
pencil.
was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building.
Mm-hmm.
Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick.
Okay, so maybe we can use the card to open the door. It's like a lame lock. We can probably do it. Before I do any of that, once again, let's try to climb up. Don't let me do that. Probably because that... Oh, I see. It's because we actually have like another railing and on the side here. How can I move it?
I
Is
have
there...
no reason to do that.
No, there isn't. I can do something with the lipstick here.
Not this time.
Not this time. Okay.
Not this time.
Okay. Okay, let's try to break into the door with a card.
That wasn't a good idea.
I mean, you can do it with a half-cut open bottle, so you should be able to do it with a card.
That wasn't appropriate.
Okay, and... What can I do then? Maybe I moved it in too quickly. Maybe I need to do something before I pull it in. Okay, let's see.
Not this time. No way was I doing that. Not right now.
Okay, can I combine any items? Can combine that. Can combine that. Okay, she doesn't want me to touch her card. What about the lipstick? Same for the lipstick. So it's not about item combination.
Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick. Somehow I was going to have to climb past the railing to reach the apartment windows.
Don't let me go to the rail. Okay. How do I do that? Either I'm missing an item or I'm missing something. Because at the moment I don't see any path that can lead me to do it.
The door was securely locked.
Yeah,
I
still
needed to
locked.
find another way if I was going to get into that apartment.
Yeah, I tried the window but it didn't work.
The door was locked. All I could hear was the TV.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can actually do.
Running
here.
away wasn't an option.
I don't want
If
to
I was
run
going
away.
To get the story, I had to get inside that apartment.
I want to get
Running
inside.
away wasn't an option. If I was going to get the story, I had to get inside that apartment.
I want to get inside, but I also want to get items. I'm clearly supposed to do it with what I already have. So. Let's see. If I pull you here and climb on top of you. Is there anything I can get from this side? I can't jump forward, I can jump down. Can I jump up? Yeah, I can jump up. Okay, let's answer that problem. Okay. Okay. Now we get some progress. Okay, let's go in, I guess.
It was the hacker's window, all right.
Let's look.
Through the grime, I could see a shape that looked a lot like a body.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's go in.
The window was securely locked.
Okay, can I break in using my pencil?
That wouldn't work here.
Can I break in using my card?
Damn! The gap was just too tight to get the card in.
Okay. It's too tight to get the card in. But I probably can't use the lipstick either.
I had no reason to do that.
Yeah. Can I combine? No, it still don't let me combine.
That wasn't appropriate.
Interesting. Oh, I can jump off this railing. Okay.
I knew that climbing balconies was crazy, but the story had me hooked and I wasn't about to let it go.
Go in. Let's go inside this place.
The window was ajar, but with the latch down, it was still locked. The gap was too thin, even for my fingers. It was pretty dark, but I could just make out the shape of a bed.
Okay.
There was a gap, but the latch meant it was still closed.
And that's fine. If there is a gap, I can use my card.
It's true. A press card can get you in anywhere. Just one little wiggle between the window and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Okay, let's go in.
Here goes. Whoever did the dusting here never got round to the TV.
Can go back outside, but we don't have any reason to.
An old monitor had been stuffed in the corner.
Okay.
The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's actually quite disgusting.
The door led to the rest of the apartment.
Okay, let's listen.
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, means it's probably safe. Okay, let's go in.
The guy was dead, all right.
Okay. Let's look.
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original. The door was pretty plain looking. I couldn't hear anything. If the killer was still around, he wasn't in there.
Okay.
He must
Okay,
have
we
been
can,
dead before he hit the ground, which ruled out CPR, thank God. I didn't
Thank
fancy
God.
going mouth to mouth with that acne and those teeth.
Wow. Okay, what's that?
Something shiny caught my eye.
Let's pick it up.
It was a shell casing from the gun the killer used. I held on to it. I needed any clue I could find.
Yep.
Who needs ornaments when you've got a TV?
Okay. Okay. What is in here?
The front door of the apartment led back out to the hallway.
Okay, so this is the front door.
I couldn't hear anything.
Just heard a gunshot, so the killer should still be in the apartment. She didn't come out. So she's definitely still in.
The computer had been wrecked. Someone had removed the hard drive in a hurry.
Let's search the body.
I knew I had to search the body. It was still warm. All I could find was his business card. Vernon Blier, software consultant. This was the crazy geek I'd been due to meet, all right. Maybe he wasn't so crazy after all.
Okay, let's check out the computer.
The computer was badly damaged.
Okay, what's that?
This was one serious binder collection.
What's in all of these binders? Okay, now we face the killer. Click. Yep, she's here. Oh, she looks like me.
Away from those doors. Over here. Where I can see you.
Okay, whatever you say.
I've been waiting a long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up! Ah!
Okay, we get to retry. I didn't notice I'm supposed to do something.
Away from those doors. Over here. Where I can see you.
Okay, whatever you say.
I've been waiting a long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up! You!
Time to make an omelet.
You're not going to stop us this time.
I never forget a face. So why had I forgotten hers?
I mean, she kind of looks like you. It didn't let me open the fridge door. I saw the option, but it didn't let me do it. Can I skip that?
Get away from those doors. Over here.
Apparently I
Where
can.
I can see you.
Okay, whatever you say.
Okay,
I've been
I need to be
waiting
quick.
A long time for the chance to do this.
So, we've met before?
Oh, yes.
Really? You obviously didn't make an impression the first time.
You won't be so clever when I've killed you. Time's up. You!
Making an omelet.
You're not going to stop us this time.
Oh yes, I do.
I never forget a face. So why had I forgotten hers?
Ow! Oof!
Hi. Oh, she got a tattoo on her stomach.
Damn! Come back, you salope!
Look kind of like a moon.
Where did she disappear to?
Can't I climb down? I can. We don't have any evidence left to look for, so... Well, actually, she was in the kitchen. She might have dropped something. Let's see.
I was lucky the pan had deflected one of those bullets. I was lucky the pan had deflected one of those bullets.
I didn't want to look at the pan. I want to look at the fridge.
The fridge door had just saved my life.
Okay. Wait, where's my OBS? I can't see it. No, no. Oh, let's check out the trash.
Someone had thrown away a bank statement.
Let's take it.
Someone had thrown away a bank statement.
Then take it.
The trash can contained no clues.
Okay, so we took it. That's fine. Okay, that's nothing apparently. What's this?
The number of the phone was 0123748019. There was a light flashing. A message had been left on the answer machine.
I don't need to remember that because I'm not going to bother. Let's see.
Maybe there was a clue on the answer machine.
You have 3 new messages.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche.
This is Nico Coladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
Snooky?
Snooky? Oh, hi, Megumi. You're just in time for the beginning of Broken Sword 3.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Okay, we can apparently call for different people. So, yeah, so... What's going on with you? Also, I'd finished solo leveling. Oh, you finished it? Okay, what do you think? What do you think about it?
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
My dear Nico, how are you?
Having one of my interesting days? I was about to interview a guy when somebody shot him.
My God! Are you hurt?
I'm okay, but the killer escaped before I could stop her.
Her? A woman?
That's right. And it's not the only strange thing. I think this is more than just your ordinary homicide.
Oh dear. Are you off on one of your little adventures again, Nico?
Hey, what do you mean?
I suppose at least that idiot Stobbart isn't involved this time.
Andre, I was nearly killed.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Mediocre, nothing really catching. Typical overpowered main character, Eugene Ho is probably the most interesting character. Really? I mean, I have to agree with you that some of it is mediocre, but it's still good enough in my opinion. Like, I do find it interesting that the entire structure of the system, that instead of like, you know, like in all of the other stuff that we read and seen so far, the system was actually a real thing, and in this one it wasn't actually a real thing. It was a construct made by the enemy, I guess, because it wasn't made by the dead boy himself. It was made by the other creature, which I find interesting. That basically it represented that this creature has the ability to take other people's power, convert it into a system and apply it on a different person, and using that to like apply the let the person like learn how to use the power. I find it interesting compared to the other system I've seen so far in other games, or more like other TV shows or anime. Decent trade, to be honest. It is decent.
Trouble is, I can't find any leads to follow up.
The killer must have left a trail of some kind. Search the whole area for clues.
I'll see what I can turn up.
What is the next read on
I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay, Nico. Oh, and what I said earlier, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Andre. I ask for it sometimes. But you know, George, he was a lot of things. But he was never an idiot.
If you need my help, be sure to call me.
Okay. Maybe some isekai again. Do you have something in mind? Personally, right now, like I mentioned it last time, but I'm reading the slime novel, but I'm reading it slowly on purpose because I do want the manga to be more caught up. So like I read a bit, and I also read Tales About Demons and Gods. Other than that, I don't really have any other novels I'm reading. I do read like mangas of different stuff, but not novels. Novels, these are like the two that I'm reading. Light novel or a web novel? I want to say it's a web novel, but I'm not sure. It's on like lightnovel.org, so it might be an actual novel, but I do find it on the web, so maybe it's considered to be a web novel? I'm not sure.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Ah, web novel then. Okay, so it is a web novel. I see.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Candice, is the old man in?
Yes, but he's in a meeting.
Tell him that you'll need to get someone to cover for me this afternoon.
Oh, so techno-nerd turned out to be a bit of a dish, did he?
Not exactly. Let's just say the morning was full of surprises.
I'm intrigued. Anything you want to file?
Still on the case. But you'll be the first to know.
Novel updates also host entries for web novels. I see. Is there any difference between them? Like, is it better?
By the way, have you got anything on this programmer?
Just that he's one of the best in his field.
Thanks. Bye now.
Okay, let's leave. Web novel is like usually the definite source material published on the web. Let's say a draft. Yeah, I think it should be a web novel then. The problem is that I don't know because it's like being translated from another language. So it might not be a web novel. Like for example, I know for certain that the 12 Kingdoms is a novel. Like it is a light novel. I know because I read all 4 of them. So for example, the 12 Kingdoms is a light novel. By the way, it's an interesting light novel if you want to check it out. The 12 Kingdoms. Also the anime is quite good in my opinion. It's very interesting, especially the different stuff that they have in this world.
Well
One thing that I always like in whatever I watch or read or whatever, what I'm always looking for, is interesting technology in a way. Like I'm very interested by different technology or different systems. That's usually what I like looking after in games or in TV show or series or anime. I mean games less because sometimes I don't really get it. But usually when I read or watch stuff, that's usually what I'm like looking for in each one of them. So the 12 Kingdom stuff was quite interesting to say the least. It was very different from everything else I've seen so far. Light novel usually comes after web novels. polishing the prior into commercial release. Sometimes manga could come after web novels. Yeah. Manga usually comes after a web novel.
The door had nothing remarkable about it.
I don't think... yeah, I'm pretty sure that there wasn't a case where the manga came before the web novel. Because they always like write a script, and then after they're writing the script, they're starting to like create the manga for it. Creating the panels or creating the cartoon if you make it into an anime. So, yeah.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. All was quiet.
Is it me, or does this railing look suspiciously phallic? No, it's just a... It's an old game, so the design is very bad.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay, what can I do? Still looks awfully phallic.
It was a typical trash can.
Yeah.
There had to be a clue around here somewhere.
Let's sort the trash.
But not in there.
Okay, apparently not in the trash can.
It was just an old sheet of newspaper.
Let's take it.
But you never know what might come in handy.
Okay. What is that?
The drain pipe looked old, but sturdy.
Can I take it? Oh. Oh. Well, okay.
The pipe was broken.
I mean, you are quite heavy.
I couldn't climb it now, the pipe was broken.
Okay. Is this like same PS2 game? No, it's part of the series of Broken Sword. If you saw, I played like the first and the second one the past few days. This is the third one. All of them are for the PC.
It was a typical trash can. When in doubt, search the trash.
But some of them do have like
nothing of interest.
Ports to different systems. For example, the first game had ports for a bunch of systems. It had like for the GBA, for the PS1, I believe. The guy from last time told me. I don't remember which system he said, but the GBA was one of them.
The wooden gate looked very sturdy.
Okay. So we have a wooden gate and we have this door.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay. But the difference is this third game is 3D while the other ones was point and click. So you can imagine why it's so weird.
The gate was locked.
Can we climb on the wall? Oh, thank you for the host, Dr. Sly. Let's climb up. Zero level main character is stupidly OP, especially after dropping the system. Yeah, he is. But it's also great how OP he is. Especially if you read also the chapters like after the main story. How much OP is compared to whatever invades the planet is insane. Hello, my Parisian friends. Hello, Dr. Stein. My Grecian friends? I know you are from Greece, but I don't think Grecian is a thing.
There was a dark wig lying on the ground. What have we here?
Just Greek. Yeah, Dr. Sly is from Greek.
It was a wig, an expensive one too. But more important, it was an exact copy of my own style.
Okay, so the lady that we just encountered was wearing a wig. We have people from all around the world over here. We have JK, which comes sometimes, which is from Norway. We have Megumi, which is from Russia. We have Dr. Sly, which is from Greek. We have Shido, which is from Brazil. So yeah, we have people from all over the world. And I think Donut is from Poland, as well as Mume. So yeah. Have you read EER? What is EER? What does it stand for? Electronic Engine Rupture? I see you continuing the journey. Yes, I'm continuing the journey.
The wooden gate looked very sturdy. The gate was locked.
This time I'm exploring the 3D version of the story, which is a journey on its own. She lost the wig around here. Everyone else as a returnee. No, I never heard of it. What is it about? Of the broken sword. After I finish with that series, I'm planning to encounter, well, after this game, because I don't have the 4th and 5th game. So after this game, I'm planning to play through the Onimusha series, if you ever heard of that. It's an old series for the PS2, which was like a competitor for Resistant Evil.
I considered leaving the area.
But personally, I found it more interesting. Nico's apartment as a
I decided to remain here.
Everyone gets isekais except the main character to prepare for calamity that is a monster invasion on Earth. Interesting? Like everyone is living except one person?
The door had nothing remarkable about it. All was quiet. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
More like everyone is getting powered except this one guy, I guess. I really don't want to spawn. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
The door had nothing remarkable about it.
But what, like, can you give me a general idea what is actually happening? Like, what is the structure of the world or something like that?
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
Like, even if you spoil a bit, it's fine, because if it give me interest in it, it will compel me more to read it. So that's why I'm asking.
Nothing special about this door. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Yeah, you told me the basic idea, but like, can you tell me more?
The door had nothing remarkable about it. I couldn't open the door.
Yeah, we have a bunch of doors that I can't open. Don't know how I feel about that. More, there is a big focus on crafting. Really? Oh. Oh, hello.
The kid's clothes yelled skateboarder. In case we didn't get the message, he was carrying a skateboard. Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful. You looking for something?
I might be.
You have come to the right place.
Right place, right guy, huh?
That's how it looks to me too.
Were you around a little earlier?
Oh, I've been around a while.
Oh, that's good. I'm a reporter and I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, we can ask him a bunch of stuff, okay. You seen this lady?
Did you see a woman run past a little earlier?
Don't think so. Women usually slow down on this corner.
They probably can't believe what they're hearing.
What?
I said I can quite believe it.
Try Twitcher.
Who's he?
She.
Twitcher?
The traffic warden. Doesn't miss a thing.
But wait, if it's focused about crafting, is it well, I can't compare it to the other stuff, but there are like crafting and different stuff, but not the focus being crafting. Well, actually, wait. There was that there is that anime that I watched where the guy got powers that can, well, him and his entire class got teleported to another world. In that other world, they were told that they are heroes, and each of them had a power. And then they went inside the dungeon, and then stuff happened, and he got separated from the rest of them. But that specific guy had the power of like to craft stuff. He had like power over the earth element in a way, and he can make like a bunch of stuff, and well, later on he can make a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Interesting. It sounds similar to what to that anime. I can look up the name 1 second. Let me look up what the name is. Anime. Manga. Pretty sure it's this one. Let me just the thing I really don't want to spoil, it's literally the beginning. I mean, it's up to you. Even if you spoil it, if it's interesting, I will read it. I don't really care too much about spoilers. There we go. This name. This is the anime that I was talking about, the one that I'm also reading the manga for it. The guy that can like craft stuff and whatnot. So it's kind of similar. Let's talk about my card.
Hey, you should get yourself a new photographer, honey.
Oh, do you think so?
Drop by my studio sometime.
Okay. Main character's not isekai'd, but he was stuck on Earth because he was unnoticeable. Literally like Kuroko, but turned to 11. So his power is being invisible in a way. I see.
Take a look at this wig.
Yeah, nice, but not really my style.
The woman who wore this has just killed someone.
I don't blame her. I'd want to kill someone if I had to wear that wig.
Okay.
Do you happen to know a guy called Vernon?
The coder?
Yes.
Yeah, he's cool. Hangs out in the park with his girlfriend.
Where's the park?
Just down there, where Twitcher hangs about.
About Vernon.
Yeah?
I'm afraid he's been killed. Shot.
Oh man, that's too bad. Still, a neighborhood like this, only the brave survive, huh?
This guy is taking it very lightly. Time froze on Earth on for thousands of years, he was accompanied by an angel who managed to find him when everyone was isekai'd. Main characters used this time to refine a couple of his skills, such as blacksmithing and crafting. Oh, so basically... Wait, but if it's been 1,000 years, how did he live for that long? If he didn't get isekai'd, did he get like immortality? Because if it's been thousands of years, he shouldn't have lived for that long. But what you're saying, like, his abilities isn't like a power-based, his abilities are more like knowledge-based? That's like what you're telling me? That's like the premise of the story, is like he gained a bunch of knowledge and like can craft stuff and like that? Not any powers whatsoever?
Have you seen a shell casing before?
Sure.
It's from a real gun.
Big deal.
It was a big deal. For somebody.
Let's say he did raid some libraries while he was frozen. Alright, so even though the world is frozen, he is capable of moving. I see. So...
So where's your posse?
What?
Big guy like you? Gotta have a posse, surely.
Oh, yeah, sure. I got two.
Wow.
How about you? You got a posse?
Oh yeah, but I like to keep it secret.
Gotcha.
Well, I'd better get back to my investigating.
Woman's work is never done, huh?
Just time progression stuff. Only for him or for everyone?
The door looked well made. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. Just another locked door. The door looked well made. Nothing but silence behind the door.
On Earth itself, and he was alone on the whole planet alongside with the angel. His aging also stopped. Well, yeah, if the progression stopped, obviously his aging is also going to stop.
Just another locked door.
But interesting. So we can say that he did get an ability. His ability was basically like endless time, because he could move while the earth was frozen. So yeah. Just read first 7 chapters.
The old woman looked like she could stand around all day.
Why only 7?
Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour. I tell you, I've had enough of this job. Day in, day out, the same old drudgery, huh?
Why don't you give it up then?
Give it up? Who do you think you are telling me to give up my job?
I thought
you were too good for the likes of me, I expect?
No, not at all. I didn't mean...
I was a dancer once, you know. At Le Moulin Rouge. So stick that on your velo and ride it.
That's wonderful.
Of course. Alphonse, he wouldn't have any of it. I'll not have you flashing your knickers out of Paris, he said. Get a proper job. So I did.
A real liberated man.
He was an angel. I won't hear a word against him.
No, it's not. Okay, so it's not like special ability, but like anyone, if there was anyone on Earth, they would also not age and be able to move. I see. Okay, interesting construct.
This wig belongs to someone I'm looking for.
Nice. At Le Moulin Rouge, we always had such beautiful wigs.
Have you seen anyone wearing this wig?
No. Was she a dancer?
Something much worse.
Pah! A singer, then.
But why only read the first 7 chapters? Is is there a reason why I shouldn't continue past the 7 chapters? It's just time froze before the invasion, so isekai people could prepare themselves to counter monsters. Oh, okay. But he was alone on Earth, so... Yeah. Yeah, according to what you said, he was alone. So... I see. Okay.
Do you know a young man called Vernon?
I'm sure I don't know what you're suggesting. I am a married woman. Of course, between you and me, in my dancing days, it was a different matter.
First 7 chapters are debut chapters, explaining how the main character was stuck on Earth for 1000 years. Oh, okay. So they also explain like in full the entire thing. Does this thing also have a manga or an anime, by the way?
Did you see a dark-haired woman a short time ago?
No. Perhaps that traffic warden might help. She always knows what's going on.
Where will I find her?
Down by the park. Be careful, though.
Why? Is she a singer?
No. What on earth makes you think that?
Not sure, but I can send a link. No worries. I can just look up the name afterward. But I do wonder, like usually when I watch or read stuff, I usually prefer to also like read the manga / anime and then start to read the novel, because then it gives me like a better idea of like how the world should look like according to the person that made it. So I usually prefer to watch it before. Everyone else is a returning. That's what you call the thing. So okay, first of all, let me write it down. There we go. I will look this up later. But yeah.
It happens to all of us. No one escapes.
What do you mean?
Look at the picture. Your looks have gone already.
Just what a girl likes to hear.
Wow, what a mean old lady. Don't think it has manhwa or animated series. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Goodbye. Okay, I can't do anything with the door. This is not something I can interact with. It's also a Korean novel, so a Korean novel. I don't read a lot of this. The only one I read was Solo Leveling. All of my other ones are either Chinese or Japanese.
The door had nothing remarkable about it. All was quiet.
Oh wait, can I open it?
Just another locked door.
No, everything is locked in this place.
The door looked well made.
This is why I say it reminded me of Solo
Leveling. Side of the door.
I see.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Why do they have so many doors in this place if I can't open any of them?
The door had nothing remarkable about it. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Well, just keep...
It was the door to Vernon Blier's apartment building.
Okay. So they don't let me explore the lower area. So there is no point in going in here. So do you like the 3D version of Broken Sword, or do you prefer the point and click version 1 and 2? Oh, I definitely prefer the point and click.
Considered leaving the area,
I definitely prefer the point and click.
but decided to remain here.
The controls are actually very weird. If you notice, I run into walls sometimes because the controls are so weird. But yeah.
Bonjour.
Yes?
I wonder if you can help me.
I doubt it. And anyway, I'm on duty.
It's pretty quiet this morning.
It's Sunday. What do you expect?
Honestly, I don't really like the search games. So what games do you like? Do you only like a roguelike? Like Noita? Or do you have like other preferences? I mean, you probably like JRPGs, because JRPGs are like story-based and you seem to like stories, like me. So probably like JRPGs.
Did you see a young woman run past earlier?
No.
Are you sure? She shot at me with a pistol.
What kind of pistol?
How should I know?
Bah! Then why should I help you?
Sometimes that has more something that has more action, honestly. Do you have anything specific?
Do you happen to know a young computer programmer called Vernon?
Does he have a car?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then it is highly unlikely that I have met him.
I mean, the next game series I'm going to play is going to be Onimusha, which is basically an action game. So the next one is going to be more action filled than this one.
Take a look at this wig.
Very interesting. As wigs go.
I found it.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
It belonged to the killer. The woman who wore this has just killed someone.
Fascinating. The man who just parked here is going to get a ticket.
Please, madame. I'm being serious.
RPGs are good too.
Take a look at this.
Interesting. 12mm. And recently fired.
That's right. But how do you know about
firearms? Let us just say, I have not always been a traffic warden.
What else can you tell me about it?
From the head stamp, manufactured in Prague. And the gun itself? The new Magnum, if I'm not wrong.
You can tell all that from the shell?
You just have to know what to look for.
It came from the gun of the woman who tried to kill me.
This is not a Saturday night special. You are dealing, I think, with professional killers.
Can you help me?
Fire away. Ha! My little joke.
Ah. Okay, so this lady is actually more helpful than I thought she is going to be. Let's talk about everything. Also, let's show you my card.
Bah! What does this prove? Any fool can throw together a fake ID.
True, but only a real fool would impersonate a journalist at my paper.
Okay.
Did you see a dark-haired woman running by here earlier?
Was she the one who fired those shots?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't see her. I wish I had.
I played Onimusha a long time ago, I think on the PS1. Didn't all of the game came out on the PS2? I own all of them on the PS2, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't remember. But I do own all of them.
About this wig. It belonged to the killer.
So, you really are connected with the shooting.
That's right. And I need all the help I can get.
Maybe on the PS2, it's been years. Well, yeah. Yeah, the PS2 is getting close to 20 years now. It's becoming an old system.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. The gate led to the gardens.
"20 years. Wow, times fly." Yep. Well, What is that? Can't touch it. Oh, we have a lady over here. While in Russia, everyone played on Famiclone when PS1 was released. Famiclone? What is a Famiclone? I've never heard of that. Over here we had a similar thing for the Super Nintendo. Instead of a Super Nintendo, we had like a different system which ran the Super Nintendo games, which was quite funny. Was I think it was called the Megason or something like that. Quite a bunch of like weird system that ran games over here as well. Imagine this, people played original SMB1 when there was SM64 in the West. What is SMB1? Super Mario Bros? Yeah, you are saying Super Mario Bros. Okay, I see. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. When there was Super Mario 64 in the West. You see. Yeah, we also got stuff quite later. I mean, technically speaking, Russia and Israel are quite close to each other, so we probably like shared a lot of the technology that we had. We were quite entwined, you can say, technology-wise. We never had N64 in Russia. Think we did have it on N64. Yeah. I played games of the N64, so yeah, we did have N64 over there. But for the Super Nintendo, we didn't really use Super Nintendo. Well, some people did. Like, we had an option. We had an option either to buy a Super Nintendo or to buy a cheaper version, which was the Megason. So people just bought the Megason. It was cheaper.
Beatrice was sitting in the gardens waiting for her boyfriend. One good thing about being a goth, you don't have to dress up to be in mourning.
Okay, let's back to Beatrice.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Are you Beatrice?
How do you know my name?
I'm Nicole Collard.
Vernon is going to meet you.
That's right.
He was supposed to come here afterwards. Where is he?
I'm sorry. Vernon is... He won't be coming.
What's happened?
Let's not talk about him because she might shut down. Let's talk about different stuff. Let's talk about this wig.
I'm looking for a woman who is wearing this wig.
I don't care about wigs. I just want to know about Vernon.
Let's talk about my shell.
I thought about showing her the shell casing, but decided it might be a little tactless.
Okay, let's talk about the lady.
Did you see a woman run past a little earlier?
No? What's happened to Vernon?
Okay, now we're going to talk about Vernon. There was SNES in Russia, and it was official, but stupidly expensive. Yeah. That's why we didn't buy that. It was also expensive here. We bought a different system, the fake system, to run the games. Think Mega Drive was also expensive. Yeah, it probably was. All of the original systems were very expensive. The fake ones were like way cheaper and worked like the same, so yeah. I looked up the Famiclone. It looks like a Chinese version NES. Interesting. I mean, it might be that stuff got imported. Well, stuff most certainly got imported from China. After all, everything is made in China. So it might have been.
Talking to a goth about death felt like being in a vampire movie. Beatrice, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
It's Vernon. isn't it?
He's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
No! You're lying! I don't believe you!
Can you come back here? I want to chat. Oh, she left. Okay, well. Oh, she left from the backside. Okay, let's go after her. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's go from the front. Oh, before that, can I check the trash? I cannot. Okay. Why do you have this entire park and we can't do anything in the park? It don't make sense. Okay, let's sleep. Famicom was how NES was called in Japan. I see. Let's go here. Oh, that's the back entrance. I don't want to go from the back entrance. Let's go from the front entrance. Let's make sure she's not going to watch her dead boyfriend. Maybe the Chinese version Famicom was the original and the NES was the fake one? I mean, it might be. Both of them ran the same, so it might have been. It's like how we had like a different version of the... like for the PS. For the PS1, PS2, when you add like region blocks. So it might be that it's been like the Chinese version, but there wasn't like a region block back then, so we could just like run any game and it just worked.
The door was securely locked.
Okay, she didn't come in, it's still locked. Russia was more dandy. Famicom, Mega Drive and PS1 when it comes to gaming. Also PCs. PlayStation is still dominant in Russia, I think. I mean, PlayStation is a good system. Personally, I prefer the games on the PlayStation versus the games on the Xbox.
Considered leaving the area,
So yeah.
but decided to remain here.
We didn't have a fake PS1 over there.
Bonjour.
Yes.
So probably there wasn't one in Russia either.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. I considered leaving the area.
Yeah, cheap modded, yep. Yep. That's also how we ran over here, with the cheap modded, yep.
And decided to go back to my apartment.
Obviously, you need to pay more for the chip, but yeah. This way you didn't have region blocks and whatnot. Yes, in Greece the same.
It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession.
Yep, basically we are all pirates. Yep, nothing is wrong with that.
The door kept the world at bay, mostly. That wouldn't work here. Looking after houseplants wasn't my forte.
Legit games were there, but they were stupidly expensive. Yep.
Nose was a clue that George and I once found.
Yep,
It made
that's
me
why
think of him when I touched it.
that's why I only have specific ones, because a lot of them were expensive.
George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away.
The situation was changed in recent time though. Yeah, the price of the games, well, it isn't that the price have got lower, it's more like we start to get more money.
Of my old friend George.
Like the minimum.
Doing right now, probably running a clam bake somewhere for his law firm. We had some good times together, and more than our share of dangerous ones too.
Okay, the minimum wage has basically risen up, so that's more accurate to say. Price got much better than back then. I think the prices are around the same. I don't think the prices actually changed that much. I think we just got more money.
I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept buying them.
But I also don't remember the prices because it's been a long time. If we can like look up the actual prices that were back then, maybe we can know for certain, but I don't think it's information we can find anywhere.
I knew how to cook, but these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave. I was scared to look inside for fear of what I would find.
Okay, we don't want to look inside the fridge.
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found. It made me think of him when I touched it.
Oh, I didn't notice this before, but it's like mementos from the first guy. Didn't pay attention.
My battered old phone had seen better days.
Before I call someone, let's go take a shower. Or just go to the toilet, that's fine. That's fine. We always need to relieve ourselves whenever we play this game. Okay, let's turn on the TV.
I'd bought the TV and DVD player some time ago, but had hardly had the chance to use it. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
Okay, apparently we're not supposed to turn on the TV. I think the only games that are majorly pirated in Russia are EA titles. I hear Russians are very good gamers.
My battered old phone had seen better days.
Are you implying or something, or are you saying something else? I don't know.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have no new messages.
So much for my busy social life. Perhaps I should make a call.
Okay, let's go to Lebanon again.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
Let's talk about the woman, I guess.
How about this? The murderer was wearing a wig.
Sounds more like a job for the fashion police. Ha!
No, Andre, listen. The wig was an exact copy of my own hair.
Ah, I see. Well, clearly you must track her down. What about witnesses?
Worse than useless.
Any clues in the wig itself?
I never thought of that.
Oh, I thought you meant our. I'm going to refer to it as one of the people that watched me before as refer to it. Our mutual Russian friend. Everyone knows this friend, but we're not talking about it.
Get back to the
We just know he exists. Our mutual Russian friend. That's the way that someone referred to it before. Which is a very interesting way to refer to it, but yeah. Putin? No, not Putin. It's a reference to games. It's a reference to games. I don't want to say it straight out because it involves pirating. But yeah.
George had given me this picture, I never
Who-
could bring myself to throw it away.
We are all familiar with our mutual Russian friend. I'm not sure I get it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's got to do with pirating. But either way, he didn't refer to it anyway, so it's fine. What am I supposed to do here?
I knew how to cook, but these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave.
Okay, let's just get out of here.
I considered leaving the apartment.
I can either go to Vernon apartment or I can...
to remain there.
That's how I cook. I personally use the oven, not the microwave, but I get what you mean. What am I supposed to do? Let's look at the bank statements.
According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
Actually, after pirating Minecraft for so long, I bought a copy 3 years ago, finally. Best patch, probably. Yeah, Minecraft is a very good game. So it's definitely a good patch. Personally, I can't play it because I get motion sickness from playing it. But it is a good game.
It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world.
But if I do like say a similar game, I would say Terraria. Terraria is very good as well.
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019. It was the casing from one of the bullets the woman had fired. I figured it could help in some way.
Okay, let's just check all the stuff real quick and then move on. Because I think I'm supposed to look at them.
Cut out. The killer had covered her tracks. Almost. There were a few strands of blonde hair inside. So the woman I'm after really has blonde hair, not black.
Okay, so we're looking for a woman with a blonde hair. I'm not a fan of Terraria, to be honest. Really? You are a fan of Minecraft, but you are not a fan of Terraria. Huh, why is that? Let's see what she says. Gunshot in upon encountered killer young dark-haired woman found expressing wigs near Hacker apartment. Please move to the next page. Okay. Blowing the hair inside the wig, killer really is a blonde. Okay, so...
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
I guess that's what I was missing in the other area.
Leaving the apartment.
I need to ask him about a blonde lady rather than a black-haired lady. Okay, let's do a real quick roundup to see if they know a blonde lady. Hello.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful.
Hi there, beautiful
Nice
yourself.
It's not just a bug, it's what you do with it.
So
Yes, you're very impressive. Do you know my blonde lady?
the woman I'm looking for is a blonde.
Me too.
You're a funny guy.
I aim to please. But seriously, didn't you say you are looking for a woman with dark hair?
Did I? You've got me all confused now.
I know, I have that effect on women. I haven't seen any women running around. Most babes tend to stop when they see how I can handle a board.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to hang out with you, but I have work to do.
Easy come, easy go. See you around, baby.
I had fake Windows for years and had virus issues, really. Malware and other stuff until I bought a real Windows CD. I stopped having problems, that was my best purge. Interesting. I mean, I also dabbled in some Windows stuff, but I never had encountered viruses and stuff. Maybe like you happen to like land on some malicious people, I guess. I still download games.
I considered leaving the area.
I mean, everyone does. Everyone does. It's not a secret. Everyone does.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Let's talk about this blonde one.
Did you see a blonde woman running by here earlier?
Yes. Around your size, good build, muscle tone, shoe size 3, maybe 4, and I think not French.
That's amazing.
No, not amazing. Just good training.
Training?
I'm sorry. I'm not at liberty to tell you anything more.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Thank God for Pirate Bay. Yeah. But the thing is, sometimes you don't get the stuff that you want from Pirate Bay. Yep, Pirate Bay's 8. Oh, let's speak with this lady, maybe she knows my blonde friend.
Bonjour, madame. Pah! You again, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
Let's speak about this blonde
Have
lady.
you seen a young blonde woman by any chance?
I certainly have. Skinny-looking thing, like you.
Thanks. Which way did she go?
She got into a sports car and drove off.
Do you happen to know the make of car?
What do you take me for? Some kind of mechanic? You'll have to ask someone else.
Just
Okay.
one thing. Your husband, Alphonse, is he around?
No.
I thought perhaps he might have seen something.
It's unlikely.
Why?
He left me 20 years ago. Ran away.
With that
Oh.
singer?
That's amazing. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Okay. So, we know some information about the lady thanks to the cop. So we can technically go back to the apartment maybe, but before that, let's check out if I can see that goth girlfriend in the park again. Wait, why am I in the ground? What's going on? I'm running inside the ground. Oh boy. The game is starting to break. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign.
The gate led to the gardens.
Why do I have two gates? Whatever.
I considered leaving the area.
Yeah, let's leave the area.
and decided to go back to my apartment.
Let's go to the apartment. Let's see what I can actually do.
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
What is that? Send help?
I'd bought the TV and DVD player some time ago, but had hardly had the chance to use it. Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Okay. Let's talk to Andre now that we know more information.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
Let's talk about the blonde lady.
There were some blonde hairs inside the wig.
That narrows the field down a little. Maybe someone saw a blonde.
Could be. Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
You're lucky it's a Twitch clip, because my bot would have smited you if it wasn't a Twitch clip. I whitelisted the clips, so it won't smack people. You can paste clip links. Well, yeah, I whitelisted it, so it won't smack people. Why, is there something you wish to share with the class? Ah, no, just asking. Oh, well,
Perhaps I should make a call.
yeah, but you have to whitelist it. Basically, also in your channel, you probably have like the bot to like smite people if they post links, so you can like whitelist certain domains, and one of the domains you can whitelist is the domain for the clips.
The statue is an ugly little thing.
This way,
It would
people won't be
probably have been
smited.
worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I didn't pay a lot of attention. Let's see. I found expensive wig. All doing with the broom. So killer gets into a sports car. Okay, so... Okay, I see. I need to pay more attention to the story. But my notes are actually serving me.
And decided to visit Vonnen's place.
Okay. We need to see a sports car, or to see if the other people see a sports car.
Hi.
Well, hi there, beautiful.
Hey there, beautiful yourself. Have you seen a sports car?
Don't suppose you saw a sports car in the area earlier?
The red E-type Jag, you mean?
Yes. Why did you notice it?
I used to run one a little like it.
Did you happen to get the registration number?
Hey, there's only one set of numbers I like, and I'm not talking shoe size, huh?
Thanks. Anyway.
I hope you catch the killer.
I will.
Okay, this guy is
Goodbye.
was useless. He just told us that he saw, but other than that, it didn't really tell us with anything. Ladies, man. Yeah, ladies, man. He got so much game that I don't know what to do with it.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Let's talk about the sports car.
Did you see the E-type Jag that was in the area earlier?
Yes, I did.
I believe it belonged to the killer.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
What can you tell me about it?
It was parked illegally. I gave it a ticket.
Great. Do you have the registration number?
Here it is. 451 CAC 75.
Merci. Can you tell me anything else about the car?
You know, there was some kind of mask on the passenger seat.
Mask? You mean like a child's mask?
No, an old mask. The kind they wear in a theater.
Merci, madame. You've been a great help.
It is but a courtesy from one professional to another.
Of course.
Okay, we're starting to actually...
Sounds like the police are on their way.
I would appreciate it if you kept our little conversation to yourself. You understand?
Of course. I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
Exactly.
By the way, just who do you work for?
Can I trust you?
Of course.
One day soon, the aliens will land. We are preparing to fight them. You may join us if you wish.
That's very kind of you. But I have to go now. Au revoir.
Well, she's a crazy lady, but she's very good at picking up information for us, so I don't mind.
What's going on?
There has been a murder.
We are questioning everyone in the area.
What is your name?
Nicole Collard.
It's her, alright.
Please come with us.
Wait, why does the police know my name?
And this is...
Come on, speak up.
Nicole Collard.
Aha! The woman he had arranged to meet.
She's a tough one, I think, sir. Like me to loosen her tongue a little?
Not quite yet. Your identity card, please.
My press card.
A journalist. Typical.
You have a problem with journalists?
Only the spineless, lying, interfering variety.
Looks like I'm in trouble then.
She's the murderer, monsieur! Lock her up before she kills us all!
Control yourself, madame. I'm conducting an investigation here.
And we're getting on so well.
How did you know the dead man?
He contacted me through my paper. He wanted to meet.
Why?
Some nonsense about the end of the world.
Why did you kill him?
I didn't.
But you admit you were here.
He was already dead when I arrived. I broke in through the bedroom window. The killer was still here.
And?
We fought through there, in the kitchen. Then she ran off down the fire escape and I lost her.
There are certainly signs of a struggle.
Inspector.
Oui?
Oh. We have a bunch of stuff to talk about. So, let's see. Let's talk about myself.
How did you know Vernon was due to meet me?
Your message on the answer phone.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got here and came to me right away. So I don't think that's correct. I think he's lying. Let's talk about this wig.
Here's the wig the killer wore.
I'll take that as evidence. Where did you find it?
Over the wall at the back of the apartment.
Oh, I see. How terrible. You've been framed.
Correct, Inspector.
She's the killer! I saw her with my own eyes!
Okay. Let's talk about Vernon.
Have you any idea why he was killed?
None at all.
Perhaps it was to stop him talking to me.
Not everybody rates journalists so highly, mademoiselle.
Okay. What? Let's ask him. What's time everything, I guess.
The woman I fought was really a blonde.
The neighbor said she had dark hair.
I've already given you the wig.
For what it's worth.
Okay.
I've got the number of the killer's car.
My, you are being helpful. Are you quite sure you're a journalist?
Do you want the number or not?
Very well.
451 CAC 75.
Thanks.
Okay, that's it.
Am I free to go?
Don't let her get away!
The evidence is clear enough. I'm placing you under arrest, Mademoiselle Collard. Officer,
Yeah.
take her away.
With pleasure, sir.
Well, guess we can't use Nico for a bit. And we're back in the jungle. Let me save before the game crashes again. Save. Okay. I have no idea if it actually saved. Hold on again. Yeah, okay, it did. It didn't tell me anything, but apparently it does it like that. Oh, he's still alive.
Can you hear me? Can you speak? Who are you? Chum. Yeah? Chum. That's okay. I'm your chum.
Chum.
What? The world is in danger. Susaro. Who's Susaro? Just a few more seconds and you could have told me so much. Poor guy.
Okay, let's look at
Whoever
him.
he was dead all right.
Let's search his body.
This was the kind of job I could do with my eyes shut. In fact, that's normally how I did it. All I found was his ID, Cholmondeley, the guy I was supposed to meet.
Okay. What else can we find in here?
The old pressure pad trick, eh?
Okay, we need to bring something here. We have a box, okay. We'll take that in a moment. What do we have here?
The workbench was a mess. But I hadn't flown halfway around the world to critique someone's housekeeping.
Let's take that.
In amongst the junk was a postcard, all the way from England, someplace called Glastonbury. It was signed Bruno.
Bring the body if the game is disadvantaged. Yeah, sadly I don't think they will allow me to do that. I also thought about it, but I don't think the game will allow me to do that. It will just allow me to take the actual box and that's it.
A second look turned up a magnifying glass. Suddenly I was 5 years old and back in California, setting fire to my father's sun hat. There was nothing else of interest.
Okay. What is this?
A couple of packing cases. Someone was obviously in a hurry to leave.
Can I open it?
They'd been packed in a rush. There was nothing inside it that was any use to me.
Okay. So this is useless. What is this?
It was like a giant omega, and in the center some kind of slot.
Can I do something with it?
Nothing happened.
Do I have an item I can use? Can I use that?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Can I use that?
I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay. Let's leave it aside. Let's look at this for a moment.
The postcard showed a picture of a quaint English village. On the back was a message. Have had to leave Paris in a hurry. Suggest you do the same. Susaro is on to you. Your friend, Bruno. The postmark showed that it had been sent from a place called Glastonbury.
Okay, so that's probably a point of interest for us later. What about this guy?
The ID card belonged to the dead inventor Cholmondeley.
Okay, nothing other than that. We are good.
That wouldn't work.
I didn't want it to work. I guess I can pick up whatever that is. And yeah, we can pick up the body. Okay. Let's pull this over. One more. There we go. What is
there
that?
Was some kind of housing on the wall, and in the center was a hole.
Okay, what do we have here?
Wow, so the guy actually built the thing. I wondered if I could get it to work.
Don't put your dick in that. I don't want to put it in.
Gas cylinders.
It's not something I think I will do.
The door was locked from the other side. I was gonna have to find another way out.
Okay. Let's start to mess around with stuff.
The cylinders were connected to the inventor's machine. machine spluttered like an engine starved of fuel.
Uh-huh.
The machine spluttered like an engine starved of fuel.
Okay, apparently that doesn't do anything.
The lever was somehow connected to the gas cylinders. Whoa!
Boom. Well, probably wasn't supposed to use it like that.
It attracted some attention. Question was, good guys or bad guys?
Bad guys, definitely bad guys. Let's
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
okay, let's use that.
That wouldn't work.
Let's use that.
That wasn't the right approach.
Okay, well, can I do that?
That wasn't the right approach.
Okay, well, okay. Did anything drop while this thing blew up?
Totally trashed. It was now broken beyond repair.
It's fine, I just want items. Okay, there we go.
The lever had been blown clear of the wreckage.
Let's take that.
I took the lever.
Now let's use the lever here.
The rod looked about the right size to fit the hole. Cool, it fits.
Cool, let's pull.
I removed the rod from the hole in the wall.
Okay.
I was gonna have to find another way out.
Pulled the switch but didn't do anything. Can I use it here?
Well, that wasn't very realistic.
No. I can leave from here, but that's not going to lead me anywhere.
The rod fitted neatly into the hole.
Okay, pull it down. All the way. Don't let me pull it out anymore.
Amazing. A perfect fit.
Interesting.
I removed the rod from the hole in the wall.
There might be a pet up there. Is there a box I can take? No. Well, this one maybe. Oh, wait. Can I pull this box now that the switch has been pressed on? Yes, I can. Okay. Now let's take the box. I would bang the rock on the door where the handles are. I don't think it will help. I don't think it would help. I think I'm supposed to do that. Let's go up. Let's go up again. There we go. What's that?
There was a bird's nest up on a small ledge, but it was out of reach. I couldn't reach the nest.
Can I get it with my stick?
That did the trick.
Okay. We have a bird nest. Before I do that, can we explore
The
that?
bird nest was as dry as tinder. I'd already checked for spiders.
Mm-hmm.
The rod had been thrown off the inventor's machine in the explosion. The magnifying glass was a real beauty.
Okay. Let's sneak past this area. Nothing on this side. Well. Oh, I see. Come up. Jump off. Jump here. Very dark, I can barely see. Okay, and then come up here. Okay. What is that?
Out of the corner of my eye, I caught sight of a familiar shape. Harry had made it after all.
And apparently also stole the cow.
It was a statue carved from stone. The back had been hollowed out. Inside were the remnants of a fire.
Okay, can I...
It was full of charred wood. I didn't want to move it.
Can I use this?
The wood smoldered a little, but wouldn't catch fire.
Can I put that
This
here?
was my kindling.
I don't know why I'm doing that. But it will just get their attention on me. But maybe it will allow us to steal the car.
Look, monsieur. The evil! It is come!
Da, da, da.
Oof! Ah! Ouch! Oh! Oh!
I don't like that.
George! Quickly! Over here!
Imbeciles! It's a trick! Get back here now!
Bye!
Come on, Harry. We gotta get out of here.
Way ahead of you, mate.
Go, go, go!
As the lunatic Aussie saved my life, I was certain of one thing. I wasn't going back to the office in Idaho. I'd had my fill of patents. Nope. I was going to England to find the mysterious Bruno.
I'm to find Bruno.
Glastonbury, England. Home to more legends and mystical baloney than you could wave a wand at. Joseph of Arimathea was supposed to have traveled here from the Holy Land. And he didn't do it to buy an overpriced crystal. Somewhere in amongst all this New Age hokum was a guy called Bruno, and I was going to find him.
Okay. So...
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
I didn't ask you to leave, I just wanted to see if there's something here. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Oh. Okay.
Hello? Anybody home? The place looked empty.
Interesting. With him, I can actually have an animation to open the door, but with Nico, I don't have animation for the door, so just standing in front of them.
No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone. I guessed that being the middle of the morning, I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Okay. The road tractions looking crisp. Yeah, it's looking very crisp. Just the way I like it.
Anybody home?
Apparently I can enter into this small hall for no reason. Oh god.
Nobody was in. Or maybe they just didn't want to talk to me.
Can I break in? I can't, okay. Another small hall? Okay, apparently into this one I can go in.
Oh, hey. I'm back here.
Oh, look, I didn't go anywhere. I just went in a circle. For whatever reason. Okay. Come here, please. This looks like a fancy shop.
The store was called the Cosmic Fairy. My mind boggled.
Let's go in. Okay. Okay. We have something. Let's see, what is this?
Miss Granger's Perfect Potions. Love potions, money potions, potions to make you taller. There was something in the small print. Granger Publications cannot take responsibility for side effects or failures in primary potion effects. Guess even witches fear the wrath of the litigation lawyer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's all fake.
I didn't want the chart.
Okay, we can take the chart.
These were the kind of books that sat and glowered at you. Casting the Runes, The Real Elt-Down Shards, Karnaki the Ghost Finder. Even the air felt cold near them. I didn't want any of the books. Not my idea of a holiday read.
Okay, we can take the books.
Inside the case was a star-shaped gizmo. The little card by it said Elder Sign. Guaranteed proof against elder gods and outer entities. Could have used that a few years ago.
Okay. See you later, Megumi. Thank you for dropping by.
It was an elder sign for warding off things that are slimier than vampires. I thought the star was cute, but I didn't really need it.
Okay.
It was an elder sign for warding off things that are slimier than vampires. I thought the star was cute, but I didn't really need it.
It showed that there are 2 items, but you can only see one.
The stand contained postcards, pictures of local beauty spots, the usual stuff. And suddenly, there it was. A stack of cards just like the one I'd found in the Congo. I was on the right trail.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I hadn't come here to send postcards.
Ah, okay. Okay. Sliding very slowly past you.
Customers are not allowed upstairs.
Right.
Okay.
On the wall was a chart telling me everything I ever wanted to know about pentacles. It could have been a lot shorter and done the same job.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to take the chart.
What about this?
The display was covered in creepy little booklets. The Rosicrucians in reality TV. The Aleister Crowley cookbook. Conversational Enochian. And behind each title, a sad writer on a royalty deal.
Okay.
I didn't want any of the creepy little booklets.
Okay, we don't want any creepy little booklets. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Can I take your pizza? I cannot. Can I check out your book?
Enchanted Avalon. Lays of a Mystical Age. Well, this looked like big fun.
Ah, you found my little oeuvre.
I guess for an oeuvre, it is quite small.
What do you mean? It's a book of poetry. It could be any size.
Nice cover.
Thank you. My choice, actually. I self-publish. The big publishers just don't understand spirituality.
What's the deal with the coins?
Joseph of Arimathea bringing the Holy Grail here, Arthur and Guinevere being buried here, and of course, St. Michael defeating the dragon on the tour. Each silver coin commemorates an event in Glastonbury's history.
History? Sounded more like folklore to me. Silver, you say?
Well, silver-plated. I have a dear friend who does them for me.
Okay. Can I touch it?
For there was lightning in my blood, my dark Morgana, my own Morgana. Oh, there was lightning in my blood. Red lightning lightened through my blood, my dark Morgana.
What do you think?
Pretty good.
Yes, I was rather pleased with it myself.
I have no idea what any of it means, but apparently you are very obsessed about Morgana.
The guy looked like the world's uptightest hippie.
Let's chat.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Welcome to the Cosmic Fairy. I am Tristram Hillage, the proprietor. May I help you?
I hope so.
Let's talk about you.
How's business?
Rather good, actually.
Seems quiet.
You just missed the rush.
What kind of people shop in a place like this anyway?
People with open minds. Do you keep your mind open to new possibilities?
Oh, constantly. Some of the things I'd seen, I'd be a fool not to.
Oh yeah, we definitely saw some interesting stuff along the way. Let's chat about whatever this is.
I guess Glastonbury's a pretty mystical place.
Almost too mystical to bear. Joseph of Arimathea journeyed here.
Yeah?
The tale of King Arthur, Guinevere and Excalibur finishes here.
Wow.
And the Tor, that big hill, is the gateway to Avalon, the land of fairy. We also get crop circles, UFO sightings.
Is that everything?
Well, then there's the ghosts, hellhounds, spectral lights.
Okay, it's mystical already.
I still don't know what's the theme for this one. Like the first one, the theme was about the Templars. The second one, the theme was about Native America. But what is the theme for this one? Because right now this guy is like talking about Arthur and fairies and whatnot, and we also had a guy talking about the end of the world, and the place we were at before, I believe it was in America, somewhere in America, or either Australia, because my pilot was Australian, so it might have been Australia. So I'm not entirely sure what is the subject in this game. Okay, let's talk about the postcard.
Do you stock these postcards?
Yes, one of our exclusive bestsellers.
Do you supply any of the other shops with these?
No, that's what exclusive means.
Really? I never knew that.
Evidently. How else may I illuminate your path?
Does the name Bruno mean anything to you?
Bruno. No, I don't think so.
Really?
Yes, really.
You sure?
Of course I'm sure. I've never even met anyone called Bruno.
You seem very positive. His tone made me immediately suspicious.
His teeth are terrifying me. Why is his teeth so weird?
Have you ever seen the guy on this card before?
No, I haven't.
Looks like you have a grill, but don't have a grill at the same time.
Something tells me you're not on the level. Who is Bruno? Where can I find him?
Oh.
I don't know who you're talking about. Now get out of my shop, you annoying man.
Oh, I'll get out, once you've answered a few questions.
Oh, God. You're not a tax inspector, are you?
Hell no. I may be a lawyer, but I still got a few shreds of pride left.
The floor was just creaking. I have a feeling this Bruno is in the shop right now. Let's talk about Bruno again.
Are you going to tell me who Bruno is or not?
Not.
Don't forget, you're dealing with a lawyer here.
An American lawyer. I can't see our local Bobby being impressed.
This guy was going to be a tougher nut to crack than I thought.
Rumble from upstairs. We can talk about the signs, or we can talk about Bruno again. Let's talk about Bruno again.
I'll give you one last chance to come clean.
Get lost.
I was getting nowhere. This was why I was in patents and not criminal law.
Okay, let's talk about the sounds.
Hey, there's someone moving around up there.
Nonsense. It's just an old building.
You must think I'm pretty stupid. Bruno's upstairs.
No, he's not.
He just flushed the toilet. I'm coming up. Come and stop it. Yeah.
Hey! Customers are not allowed upstairs.
Right.
Well, apparently I can't YOLO.
Hi again. I didn't want to take the chart. I didn't want to take the chart.
I don't want to take the chart. I want to climb up.
I didn't want any of the creepy little booklets. The magnifying glass was a real beauty.
Can't get in from here, so can I come from somewhere outside? Okay, let's explore. Can I climb on the wall? I cannot. Can I come here? I cannot.
Hello? Anybody home?
I can do that.
The place looked empty.
This is locked. Oh, there is a guy on the street. Let's speak to the guy. Let's check.
There was a big middle-aged guy walking around the street. He looked lost. He also looked kind of dangerous.
Let's check.
Good morning.
Oh, that's easy for you to say, isn't it?
Well, yeah, isn't it?
No, sir, it is not.
What's so bad about it, if you don't mind me asking?
You wouldn't understand.
I might.
Not possible, sir. Unless you're a father, and you're not, are you?
Well, no, but how did you know?
Look at you. Callow face, unfurrowed brow, air of profound optimism.
So apparently when you are a father, you lose all of these. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Let's talk about you.
So just what is it that only a father would understand?
I could tell you, but you wouldn't comprehend.
Try me. I kept sea monkeys once. I mean, how different could it be?
Very well. Are you aware of the annual Glastonbury Popular Music Festival?
The Glastonbury Popular Music Festival? That's one of the most popular music festivals on the Popular Music Festival calendar.
My daughter, Melissa, attended it this year. Against my wishes, of course.
You're not a fan, huh?
My dear boy, joining a throng of semi-clad youngsters, gyrating in a mindless, hypnotic trance to music which turns their hearts into yo-yos, all the while feasting on hippie fast food, strange alcoholic concoctions, and mind-bending hallucinogenic substances is not my idea of fun!
Whoa, bring it on!
I beg your pardon?
I said, did your daughter enjoy it?
She didn't come back.
Ah, have you told the police?
This isn't a job for the police. Melissa called me to say she wouldn't be coming home. She called from a Glastonbury number. She's still here somewhere. And if she's taken up with someone, well, I've got my Purdy in the Land Rover.
Purdy?
12-bore, double-barrel, vermin for the extermination of.
Okay, that was a weird pause. Let's talk about me.
My name's George Stobbart.
A Yank, eh? Colonel Buckley. Rutland Lancers, 3rd Battalion, retired.
You know, I had a feeling you might be a soldier.
Can take the fella out of the army, can't take the army out of the fella, eh?
It could have been that. It might also have been the aura of latent violence that surrounded him.
Let's talk about this guy.
That's an interesting chap. The Cosmic Fairy.
Place is full of woolly-minded liberals and frou-frou socialists.
So I guess you won't be opening a charge account there.
Don't be fatuous. But I've got my eye on the place. That Hillage fellow is up to something.
Mm-hmm. So he's suspicious of this guy as well. What do you think about this postcard?
Recognize this?
Glastonbury Tor.
What do you know about the Tor?
Good place to deploy artillery.
Right. Okay, thanks.
Okay, do you know this guy?
Does this ID card mean anything to you?
It's not yours. Never seen the chap. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Then you should hand it in at the police station.
Yeah, I would do that. But no.
What do you think goes on in there?
I've been asking around. He used to rent his spare room out. Claims it's empty now. But I've seen a light on him there after he's gone home.
Maybe the little people are having a poker game.
He's harboring somebody. I bet my wife on it. I'd even bet the dog on it.
So he bet his wife, and that wasn't enough, so he bet on his dog? Okay, you are an interesting fellow. Let's go back in. Let's chat again.
Hi again.
Apparently we're not chatting. Okay. What can I do? If the shop is not helpful anymore, then let's try a different shop, I guess.
No buskers, circulars, hawkers. I thought I'd leave them alone.
Okay, what about this one?
I guessed that being the middle of the morning, most people were at work. They sure knew how to make doors in this country. I tried to open the door, but it was securely locked.
Why is this door different from the rest of them? Oh, we have a guy over there.
There was a guy outside the bar. He looked like he'd failed an audition for Our Man in Havana.
Okay, let's chat.
Hi, my name's Stobbart. George Stobbart.
How fascinating. 2 T's and 2 B's.
You'd be amazed how many people get it wrong.
Nothing amazes me these days. Eamon O'Mara.
You're Irish.
No, I'm from Hawaii. The Maui O'Maras.
You're not from Hawaii.
No, I'm not. I lied. Very astute of you to see through it. You clearly have a lucid and highly rational cognitive process. So what do you want, Mr. Stobbart?
Let's talk about you.
You sightseeing?
I'm researching.
Outside a pub?
I'm researching the alacrity with which this place opens. In a civilized society, a man should be able to get a drink at this hour.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Precisely.
Let's talk some more about you.
You can't need a drink that much, can you?
Now that's a complicated question. Let's discuss it over a beer.
It's too early for me.
Very wise. I'll be raddled before me time. Me liver riddled with the cirrhosis. Raddled and riddled. Well.
So, what do you do?
Good morning. I'm Eamon O'Mara, and today I'm in the enchanted town of Glastonbury.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you haven't.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm here as a professional media Irishman, researching my new BBC programme.
Oh, you're putting together a TV show.
Bingo! Give the man a figurative coconut. I visit villages, interview the local characters, sample the local cuisine.
What's the show called?
Up Your Alley with Eamon.
Nice. And you're doing this place next?
That's that finely tuned cognitive process of yours in action again, isn't it?
Hold on. Where is that? And change that to be that. Mm-hmm.  。 Just fixing up my controller real quick so it will be more comfortable. So give me one moment. Okay, that should do it. Now let's see if it works. Okay, it seems to be working. Let's continue. Apparently I need to have the mouse here. Okay.
How did you get into television?
By accident. I was doing a reading at a bookshop in London. This wild-eyed BBC producer wanders in, points at me like I'm the second coming, and says, "You'll do, you'll do."
Okay.
You're a writer?
Wash your mouth out, I'm a poet. Poetry is a gift to the Irish from the gods themselves. Yeats, Wilde, Joyce.
Bono.
Don't push your luck. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the fists of a welterweight.
Okay, I will take that as a warning. Let's talk about this colonel that's been walking around.
Have you seen that guy walking up and down?
The army type? Kind of Englishman I'm allergic to.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, if you have a couple of 100 years, I'll explain it to you.
I'm worried he might be out to kill someone.
Now you're beginning to understand my allergy.
Uh-huh. Okay. What can you tell me about this thing?
What do you think of the town?
It's a theme park.
So where'd the tourists go?
I don't know, maybe it's out of season for hippies.
Can we know some more?
Do you know much about this place?
It's got half-decent pubs when they're open. Oh, I see. You want to know about the fairy stuff, don't you?
Fairies?
You see that hill?
Yeah?
Fairies guard King Arthur's sword Excalibur under that.
Really?
No.
Okay. What can you tell me about this postcard?
Does this postcard mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
I guess not. It was a long shot.
Who's Bruno?
I wish I knew.
Can you tell me about this guy?
Does this ID card mean anything to you?
It's an unflattering photo. Doesn't look anything like you.
That isn't me.
No, didn't think so. You're one of those godforsaken photogenic types, aren't you? And no, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, what about this guy?
Have you been in that shop, the Cosmic Fairy?
Oh yeah, always go there for me love beads.
I was just asking.
Okay. Apparently don't appreciate me asking about that. Can I go inside the bar?
I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet.
Uh-huh. Can I go here?
Anybody home?
No? Okay. Can I go here? Yes, I can. Oh boy. A bad feeling about that.
I'm...
Nobody tell me. Me and Madame Zazie. Me know all. And me see all. Sit down, you. You have traveled far.
Oh, sure. Like my accent was local.
You come for the truth.
And another no-brainer.
George Stobbart.
What? How did you...
Me know all. Me see all.
Okay, I had to admit, that stumped me.
Okay, let's talk about everyone. Let's talk about this guy.
What do your powers tell you about that man outside the pub?
Him come from across the sea. Him have strongly held opinions. Him seek knowledge, but not for himself.
All that from your crystal ball?
No, him just on the telly. That's him on O'Mara.
Okay, what about this guy?
What do you make of that guy pacing up and down the street?
His aura glow, red with anger.
Kinda matches his nose then.
Him a lost something dear from himself, and him can't do nothing to prevent it.
Well, we all have to let go sometime.
Okay. Let's not talk about this guy just yet. Let's talk about you.
How long have you lived in Glastonbury?
Long time. The toad generate wave of positive energy.
And tourist revenue. A girl can't live on good vibrations alone, huh?
Okay, that was very subtle. Let's talk about the postcard.
Recognize this postcard?
Mm-hmm. It is the tour. These are for sale in the Cosmic Ferry.
Yeah, that was where it was bought. I need to find out about who sent it, though.
Give it to me now.
What? Why?
Sometime there is psychic traces.
Ew.
Me may be able to read the traces left by this Bruno when he wrote upon it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Please?
You must cross my palm with silver.
Oh, right, sure. Okay, I got a credit card here somewhere.
Me no know except credit card, you know.
I've got some euros, I think.
Me no take euros.
How about doubloons? Gold ingots? A barter stick?
It's only silver me accept, you know.
Oh, why do you only want silver? Talk about this guy.
What do you know about that shop, the Cosmic Ferry?
Them sell candle, incense. But the owner, Tristan Hillich, oh, me know him overwrought. There is anxiety in his aura.
Got his karma in a twist, huh? Just trying to lighten the atmosphere.
Okay, that was weird. Let's leave. So we need to get silver coins for the lady.
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Yeah, let's go from outside inside. So let's see if this guy got any silver, then the other guy. Then let's go to the shop. Do you? Oh, you don't. Okay, well, let's talk about this.
That guy over there looks suspicious to me.
Ah, I've seen suspicious, and he isn't it.
Oh, so what does suspicious look like?
Take a glance in the mirror sometime, young fella.
Haha! Let's talk about this lady.
There's a fortune teller up the street. Maybe you could ask her to help you.
How so?
Well, you know, she could look in the crystal ball and maybe she... Or, tea leaves. She could read tea leaves. Or tarot cards. They got, like, cool little pictures.
You're a rum sort of a fella, aren't you?
Okay, let's leave. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he got some coins for me.
Hi, Eamon. Have you been in the fortune tellers over there?
Now, why would I do a thing like that?
To talk to the fortune teller.
Well, if I wanted my palm read, I'll get my head examined first.
You don't seem very open to suggestions for your program.
I work best after a couple of stiff drinks.
Okay. Can we... Oh, this is the door from before. Okay. Let's try to go to this guy again. It wasn't this one. Come on. Okay, let's go in. Why is it so dark? Okay, let's chat.
Hi again.
Let's talk about the lady.
What do you make of that fortune teller?
Madame Zazie, very traditional. Crystal ball, tea leaves, tarot, the usual.
Okay. Let's talk about the coins.
You say you had trouble getting this published?
Publishers! Ha! Philistines, the lot of them.
What you need is to raise your profile.
Advertise, you mean? Oh, I can't afford that.
How about a little spot on the BBC? Eamon O'Mara's new show?
That would be marvelous. Oh, but impossible, of course.
Don't worry. Eamon and I go, way, way back. At least 5 minutes. Want me to have a word with him? He's right here in Glastonbury.
Would you do that? Oh, thanks. Thanks awfully.
I'll need to show him some of your work.
Yes, of course. Here, take a copy.
I'm sure he'll love your stuff.
Okay, so now can I separate the coins?
Enchanted Avalon, Lays of a Mystical Age. The book of poems was by the guy in the Cosmic Fairy. There were silver coins laminated into the cover.
Let's assume that I can just give her the book and she will take it. If not, I will try to figure out how to break it, but for now I'll just go straight in like that. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, I've come to give you the book.
Hi again.
Take this book.
What do you think of this book, Madame Zazie?
Me see those in the Cosmic Fairy. I like the coins, but me no care for the poetry.
I need to separate the coins. But before I do that... Oh, come back down.
Hi, Eamon.
Let's talk about this guy.
The guy who runs the Cosmic Fairy might be ideal for your show.
That old hippie. I've no time for the 60s. Caftans stink. Timothy Leary was a turn-off, and I'd rather listen to The Clash than the Beatles any day.
I thought you wanted to talk to eccentric characters.
Hippies aren't eccentric. They're pathetic.
I think this guy's got something. Take a read.
Enchanted Avalon. Lays of a Mystical Age. Oh, just what I needed.
No, read some. You won't be disappointed.
If you say so. For there is lightning in my blood, my dark Morgana, my own Morgana.
It's not bad, is it?
No, it isn't. Oh, there was lightning in my blood, red lightning, lighting through my blood.
That's beautiful.
It is that, just as beautiful as when James Clarence Mangan wrote it about his Rosaline 180 years ago.
What?
Look at this. The fairies are a silent race, and pale as lily flowers to see. That's Samuel Ferguson. Shameless, absolutely bloody shameless. Darley, Griffin, Aubrey, bloody De Vere. Does his thievery know no bound?
Well, he's stolen it all?
Every word. Oh, get this. The author reserves the right to be identified as the creator of this work. The grave robbing little toe rag. I'll have him.
Okay. Okay, we are getting something. Yes. That's a nice looking black skin.
Good morrow, fair traveller. How may I help you?
To the island valley of Avilion, where falls not hail, or rain, or any snow, nor ever wind blows loudly, but it lies.
I beg your pardon?
Deep meadowed, happy fair, with orchard lawns and bowery hollows, crowned with summer sea.
That's good. That's very good.
Of course it's good. It's Tennyson, you tofu-chewing twit. From his Mort to Arthur. Not the Thomas Mallory one, but we won't hold that against him. Now, do you recall King Mark of Cornwall in that tale?
I've read Mallory, yes, but,
You'll recall Mark has a big downer on a knight called Tristram then. 'Cause Tristram took something that didn't belong to him.
Oh, God. You mean Melissa? Look, I can explain.
Oh, not Melissa, you Aegis. Isolde!
Now you've completely lost me.
I'm talking theft and possession. Possession by the spirits of Mangan, Griffin and De Vere, among others.
Ah!
Yes, 'Tis a miracle that you've channeled all these great talents into your little book. Just a shame that they ended up repeating themselves from their own published works. Word for bloody word!
Wait! I can explain everything!
Now, that was my line. It was also my cue to make a move.
Good. You
Yep,
explain.
let's go.
And in return, I'll explain to you the theme of boxing in Irish literature.
Now, let's stay calm.
Oh, I am calm. You should see me when I lose my temper.
Okay, let's go. Just wanting to finish the conversation. Oh, hello.
Gosh,
Hi. Sorry to just barge in here like this.
I could have been getting undressed or anything.
Guess we were just lucky then.
Or not. What's your name?
Oh.
George, what's yours?
Melissa. Have you come to save me?
Melissa?
Save you?
Melissa Butley?
How did you know my name?
Well, your dad's stamping up and down the street like Godzilla, except scarier.
Daddy? Oh my god, he isn't. Oh my god, he is! Oh, he drives me absolutely potty. You have no idea.
You know, you remind me of somebody, but I can't put my finger on who.
Perhaps we were sweethearts in another age.
No.
You know, underneath that brash exterior, you're really rather my type.
You know, you're just like the old lady from the first game. But I'm pretty sure you are designed after her. Let's talk about this guy, I guess.
There's a guy who does shows for the BBC in front of the pub.
We don't do shows in Britain, George. We do programs.
Uh-huh, fancy. Let's talk about your father.
About your dad.
I say, you're not working for him, are you?
No.
Shame. I'd come home today if you were the pool boy.
I
Oh.
guess your dad's just worried about you.
Worried that I might have grown up? Well, he's too late. I have. And I rather like it.
You got a boyfriend?
You got a girlfriend?
Well, not really.
Interesting.
So, you're on the run.
Sort of.
Your dad's a real ogre.
Oh, he's a pussycat.
Really?
The frothing pit bull terrier type of pussycat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's talk about my postcard.
You recognize this?
One of the tour postcards from downstairs, isn't it?
It's what brought me here in the first place. Does the name Bruno mean anything?
Oh, Tristram mentioned him. He used this room before me, you know.
Okay, so this guy lied to us. Okay, what about the tour?
Have you seen anything weird while you've been in Glastonbury?
Only the people who live here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What can you tell me about yourself?
Hey, I know who you remind me of. Do you know a Lady Piermont?
Oh, Clarissa? I should say so. Lovely old duck. How do you know her?
Met her in Paris a few years back.
On one of her man-trawling holidays, no doubt. I say, did you and Aunt Clarissa...
No, not my type.
No, you don't have that haunted look her conquests usually display.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's talk about Miss Zazie.
Have you been to the fortune teller up the street?
And what would she tell me? I'm going to meet a tall, dark man with a big moustache and a double-barreled shotgun.
He hasn't really got a shotgun, has he?
Of course. Daddy's old-fashioned like that. I do hope he doesn't kill Tristram.
Probably will.
How do you know Tristram?
I met him at the festival.
Aha.
He read me his poetry.
You don't need to tell me the rest.
Then he said I could come and stay with him. So I did.
You poor kid.
Let's talk about him some more.
You and Tristram, is it serious?
Tristram is one of a kind. In fact, when I think of him, I go, you know.
The poor woman had been duped by Tristram's lies. I couldn't let him mess up her life. And she was bound to find out sooner or later. Look, Melissa, you hardly know me, but some things are better coming from a stranger.
Ooh, is that a promise?
These poems, Tristram doesn't write them. They're all copies.
Well, duh. Obviously.
What?
I knew that.
What?
You must think I'm totally dim.
No, I just thought he'd tricked you, you know, put you under his spell.
Oh, you're too sweet. George, are you for real?
I don't...
You've come to save me. like a knight in armor.
Well, that wasn't my original plan, but it became an option.
Oh, I could kiss you all over.
Hey, steady. Remember the Geneva Convention?
Who needs it? I don't take prisoners.
I bet. So, when did you find out about the poems?
From day one. I wrote my thesis at Cambridge on Irish poets of the early 19th century.
You're very gifted.
Try me.
Ha! And Tristram doesn't know.
Did I know? Of course not. Why let a question of authorship get in the way of a good...
Yes, why indeed.
But all good things. With Daddy on the trail, I think I'd better split. Anyway, don't suppose you fancy a weekend in Acapulco?
Jeez, I'd love to, but my Acapulco visa ran out just yesterday.
Just run, George. Just run.
What were you doing?
Having a little conversation with Melissa.
That's private up there. You had no right.
Just like you had no right to be seducing that poor girl with stolen poetry.
You had no right to interfere.
She had a right to know.
Oh, no. You haven't told her. Not about the poetry.
You can't base a relationship on lies.
I have to talk to her.
I wouldn't advise it. She needs a little time to herself. Then she's going to stay with friends. I took more than a little pleasure knowing that he was the one who'd been duped.
Okay, let's talk about her father.
Maybe I should march right outside and tell Melissa's dad about you. Tell him that you've got her upstairs. Tell him that you've broken her heart.
You wouldn't. But that poor, innocent kid. Think what it would do to her.
He ought to know.
Please. Oh, God, no, you wouldn't. He'll kill me.
You're breaking my heart. On the other hand...
Yes? Yes?
You tell me what I want to know, and I forget about your house guest. Blackmail wasn't really my style. And suddenly, I wasn't so sure who was being duped anyway.
Very well.
Now, let's talk about Bruno.
Now will you tell me about Bruno?
Well, he was here, but he's gone. Upton went one night.
Did he leave anything behind?
He was in a hurry. He just grabbed his pathetic belongings, threw them in his bag, and off he went.
We must have left something.
Nothing worth looking at, believe me.
Letters, notes, a phone number?
No. He took everything with him. Only...
Aha! So he did leave something.
Well, yes. But what good is an old pair of pants to you?
Pants? Give them to me.
I found them in the laundry pile after he'd vamoosed.
Did you examine them?
No. What kind of a chap do you think I am?
Excellent. Come on, let me see them.
You're a sick man.
What are you here for?
Apparently I'm sick.
Man, these aren't pants.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. These are shorts.
What are you? Some kind of underwear detective?
Oh, heck. I'll take them anyway.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, apparently I got a pair of underwears. So... guess that's it. Let's leave. Let's check out this underwear.
The shorts belong to Bruno. I didn't want to examine them too closely.
Let's use this and examine them closely. Okay, we can. Okay.
The magnifying glass was a real beauty.
I need to get the coins out of the book. How do I do that? Can I do that? No. Can I do this? No. Can I do... This is the only one. Okay, so I did a wrong click. That's the problem. Okay, now I got coins and I got a book. And it's a damage book, apparently. Okay, let's close that. Let's have a chat with the father, because I want to see what happens. Oh, father. Where are you, dear old father?
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
Don't see the father anywhere. I guess he left. Or he went inside the bar.
I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet.
Well, whatever. Let's just go see the lady. Hi, I'm back.
Hi again.
Can you check out my underwear? Okay, she can. Let's pay you coins.
Here, let me cross your palm with silver.
Now let's talk about the postcard.
Have a look at this postcard, please.
Ooh, ah, ah. I see a man.
Well, that narrows it down.
A man. Bruno. Fleeing from danger. Him nearby and yet.
It was nothing she couldn't have picked up from reading the card itself.
No. The psychic imprint is too faint. Too many others have handled this card. Your own imprint is much more distinct.
Oh?
You'll be going on a long journey.
Terrific. Am I going to come back?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I need something much more personal to this Bruno if you want a better reading.
Well, I got a pair of underwear for you if you want to check that out.
Okay. Let me cross your palm with silver. Again. I'd like you to look at some boxer shorts.
Now just wait a minute. I don't want no funny stuff.
No, seriously. I want you to use that psychic hoodoo on him.
Very well.
How did you know my name? Was that a psychic flash?
Lord! When you were talking to Eamon O'Mara, me was standing in my own doorway. Me overheard your name when you was introducing yourself.
Ah, cunning.
The item of apparel, please.
Getting anything?
Apart from nauseated? Cha, no, me sorry.
What?
Oh, no!
What? What can you see?
Dragon fire! No. A man and the dragon seek his death. He only has minutes to live. Oh, the flames. No! No,
Madame Zazie? Madame Zazie? She was out cold, but okay. I must admit, sometimes my shorts had the same effect on women. If she was right, Bruno would be dead soon. I had to act fast. But how? I didn't even know where he was.
This game has a lot of underwear action. I don't know why, but I appreciate it.
I got a hint.
Okay, we have fire. Let's go check out this fire.
I tried to open the door. The door was locked. It wasn't opening time yet.
Can I come out the back?
I wasn't leaving until I'd finished what I'd come here to do.
I just wanted to come from the back. This guy is just sitting here. Doesn't he notice the fire?
Please, I need help.
I'm an aesthete, not a psychiatrist.
I'm serious. There's a fire. Someone's trapped, but that door's in the way.
Say no more. I may have the soul of a poet, but I've the heart of a lion.
Do you?
On.
Excellent. Thanks, Eamon.
No trouble. Just sorry there wasn't a camera crew around to catch me being heroic.
I can take it from here.
Sure. I'll call the fire brigade. Then I'm going to sort out that bloody thieving hippie.
Hey, you, wait! Evil monks. I hate those guys. I didn't have time to go after them, though. If Zazie was right, Bruno was about to get a pre-mortem cremation.
Wait, he referred to it as an evil mountain. He didn't. Wait. He referred to a guy in a hoodie as an evil monk, and not just a guy in a hoodie. This game is ridiculous for the wrong reasons.
They sure knew how to make doors in this country.
They sure know how to make doors. Yep, I have to go. What am I doing? Okay. I can climb on this, but won't help me. Yeah, it's too far. Can I push one box pushing the other one? It makes no sense. Maybe? Oh no. I see what they want me to do. I see what they want me to do. They want me to play Sokoban. Not like that. Climb up here. Hold that here. Okay, maybe they don't want to play Sokoban. Or maybe I just stood in the wrong direction. Let's try it like that. Okay. Now climb up and push. Okay. Yeah. And come here. Push it again. Push that forward. One more. Okay. Then push it again. Climb up. And push. For a nice change, this game does have puzzles. Very, very simple puzzles, but puzzles. I like that.
Somewhere in the smoke, I could hear coughing. Hey! Is there anybody in here? Call out!
Over here! Help me, please!
I'm on my way.
I'm coming, old timer.
There was some poor guy, Bruno, I guess, tied up and left to die in the burning building.
Okay, let's go, Bruno.
Are you okay? Can you walk?
I think so.
Good. Come on. This place is about to collapse. There was no time to chat. We had to get out of there.
Man, he's not coming. He's just waiting for me.
Come on. We're out of here. Get down! Ah!
Oh! Is this down enough for you?
Is that down enough for you?
Whoa, that was a close one.
It was indeed a close one, yes. Thank you. I am indebted to you.
Glad to be able to help, Bruno. It is Bruno, isn't it?
Now I must be on my way.
Wait a minute. We've met before. I know you.
You know my name is Bruno, but I am not knowing you.
Where do you come from?
A small country in Eastern Europe. You would not be able to pronounce it.
Wait a minute. I remember now. The foyer of the Hotel Ubu in Paris. You're Ostwald, the Nobel Prize winner.
Oh, my goodness. Stobbart.
You're a
Oh, it is
Neo-Templar,
him.
you son of a bitch.
No, listen to me. I left the Neo-Templars. They were evil. The Grand Master, he was all lies.
The last time I'd seen Bruno was when I went head-to-head with a weird bunch known as the Neo-Templars. It had ended badly at a place called St. Ninian's. And true, Bruno wasn't lined up with the bad guys when the curtain came down. Let's say I believe you. Who's after you now?
The Neo-Templar Order was not destroyed, only badly weakened. It now seeks revenge against its enemies. In their eyes, I am a traitor. They do not forget. They do not forgive.
Yeah, I'm not on the Christmas card list either. Hi, Colonel. Everything sorted?
Soon will be. Just off to get Purdy.
Let's talk about the monk, apparently.
Who was the weirdo in the monk's habit?
I do not know. I think maybe one of Susaro's men.
Susaro?
You know him?
As well as any stranger who tries to kill me.
Okay. Let's talk about the doctor?
What's Susaro's interest in the Congo?
The Congo?
Yeah, I found a postcard from you there. It's how I found you.
Of course. My friend, Dudley Chumley.
You mean Cholmondeley?
No. Chumley. Drive him crazy being called Cholmondeley.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. Susaro got to him before I did.
Okay, what about Cesaro then?
Susaro doesn't look like a well man.
He has dabbled with the energy for too long. At first it made him strong. Now it has made him only more or less human. And he is dying. Success doesn't just mean incredible power for him. It means his very survival.
Mm-hmm. So this guy is Voldemort because he messed around with a bunch of energy. I see.
What about Chumley's machine? Did it really work?
Poor Dudley. His machine, yes, it worked. But only at that one place in the world.
Why there?
Like St. Ninian's, it is focus of natural energy. Geomantic energy. I have made a device that can locate the more powerful sites.
And Susaro is doing the same.
But of course.
We can talk about air power or we can talk about them. So let's keep talking about them.
So, Susaro wanted the site in the Congo to use its energy?
No. It was a poorly developed site. And Dudley had already dissipated much of its power. But Susaro knew this. He is not just tapping such locations. He is doing something else.
How do you know?
He is making the world sick. You have heard these reports of earthquakes and floods.
Susaro is doing that?
They are side effects. Every 12,000 years, the energy builds up to a peak. This is natural. But Susaro is changing the build-up somehow, putting the world in danger. I fear he has found the Temple of the Dragon and activated it.
So basically Susaro is creating global warming, I see. Let's talk about Susaro some more.
How did Susaro get control of the Neo-Templars?
With the Grand Master dead, the Order fell into chaos. Susaro quickly took over. Anyone who opposed him was dead within a week.
Let's talk a bit more about Susaro.
Susaro's now the new Grand Master.
In all but name. He never liked the Templar trappings. He calls it now the Cult of the Dragon, dedicated to giving him power.
Power to do what?
Anything, Stobbart. And everything.
Okay, let's talk about the Earth.
This geomantic stuff is losing me.
Imagine the world as living thing. Its energies, they run in lines through it.
Like ley lines?
They are ley lines. The Chinese call it the Dragon Current.
Mm-hmm.
So what has Cesaro done with this power?
There is a place, the Temple of the Dragon. It is possible to make the energy there very powerful, very strong.
Where is this place?
Its location has been long forgotten. I think Cesaro may have found it.
Wasn't it just where we were? There was a dragon studio there. Let's talk about the tour.
So what brought you to Glastonbury?
I was in Paris. It is a major power focus. Cesaro's men found me. I was lucky to escape with my life. I came here. See the tour up there? It is a power site. A very important one. Look at its history, its folklore. You know, Saint Michael, he killed a dragon here. On the tour.
Yeah, well, you can't believe everything you read, huh?
Yes, you must. This is true.
Cesaro's men obviously came here after you.
They are on my trail.
Why don't you come with me to Paris?
Cesaro has many agents in Paris. I would be in deadly peril.
Well, don't you think it's time we took this war to Signor Cesaro?
Stobbart, you cannot stop this dragon cult by yourself.
I stopped the Neo-Templars once. I can do it again.
I think,
Even Aegis.
Take my little Lissy, would you?
yeah.
I'm going to kill
there we
you,
go.
you blighter!
Violence isn't the answer.
Yes, it bloody is.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Not the face, not the face.
Daddy! No!
Trouble?
Oh,
Daddy!
Marty. I don't think we should gate crash.
Daddy, no.
2 days! Lost! 2 days in a stinking cell on blown-up charges. That stupid, stupid policeman! If I see him again... Yes? Alcatraz. Who do you wish to talk to?
Nico? Candice? Where have you been?
Staying with friends.
The boss is after you.
Thanks for the warning. Keep him off my back, would you?
I'll try.
Thanks. See you. Bye. I still hadn't found what was so special about the dead guy.
Okay. Let's save. And let's take a short break because it's been over 3 hours and I would like to get some water. So let's take like a 5-minute break and I should be back. Let's do this. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do that. And let's continue.
My battered old phone had seen better days.
Okay.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so.
Never.
Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Sock It To 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Uh-huh. I still don't know what a soffit is. But let's continue.
I'd bought the TV and DVD player some time ago, but had hardly had the chance to use it.
Let's use it right
I
now.
didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
Okay, we don't have time, apparently.
Perhaps I should make a call.
We can call to the newspaper or we can call to Lobino. Let's call to Lobino first.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobino?
Hi, Andre.
Nico, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for 2 days.
The police arrested me.
What? Are you crazy? What happened?
They held me in the cells for 2 days on trumped-up charges. and then released me without a word of apology. I just hope the trail hasn't gone cold.
What are you going to do now?
Look for more clues, I suppose.
Okay, that's it, bye.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation. Perhaps I should make a call.
Let's go to my boss.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Hi, Candice. Is he in?
He's in another meeting.
He phoned me and left a message on my machine.
I'll get him to call you when he's free.
Okay, bye.
Bye now. It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession. The statue is an ugly little thing. It would probably have been worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield.
Do we not have anything to do? What is that on the stove? Okay, let's use the toilet. Got to stay fresh. Okay. And let's leave, I guess. I don't have anything to do in my house.
I considered leaving the apartment.
Yeah, let's go over there.
And decided to visit Vonnen's place.
Okay, now we're at...
So many questions. Odd questions.
If you ask me, she wasn't really a reporter.
She knows you are a witness. Not that I want to worry you.
You're right. I saw her entering the poor boy's apartment. Then I heard the shots.
I don't know how you sleep.
Ladies, I hear you very well. But I will back to you in a moment, because I want to explore this...
That's her!
Okay, obviously I need to speak with them. They are giving me a very subtle hints, but I do want to explore the door for one moment to see if there is anything here.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay, so this place is locked no matter what the time is. Okay. Ladies.
Hello.
Bonjour. You're that reporter that came round a couple of days ago.
That's right. I had nothing more to ask her.
Okay, what about you, you asshole?
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you'd been arrested.
They released me. I didn't kill him.
You made a mistake, Edith.
Oh, I don't think so.
About the woman you saw.
I'm looking at her right now.
Are there any details you can remember that might help?
I told the police everything. Why should I tell you?
Because she tried to frame me for murder.
Ha! What do you take me for? A character in some kind of detective story?
Yes. What you are...
Had a nasty shock.
She's not the only one.
She did tell me something. Something she overheard Vernon say.
Go on. It could be important.
He said the power was building up. And he mentioned a manuscript. I don't know if that helps.
It might. Thanks. I had nothing more to ask her.
Okay, let's visit his apartment. That's a weird angle to come in.
The door was securely locked.
Guess I will need to do all the way around again. Let's see.
The door was locked.
Okay, I have to do all the way back again.
The window was now locked tight.
Can't I open it?
Even my press card didn't open this window.
Well, okay, I guess I can't come in.
I couldn't hear anything. The apartment was silent.
Well, I mean, he's dead. But apparently I can't even get in to look for a manuscript. So the only other option is probably his girlfriend.
I couldn't open the door.
Well, actually no, I can climb up from the fire escape. That's how I came down. Should be able to climb from there. There we go. Wait, what's that?
It was a typical trash can. Just trash.
Okay. This one also just trash, right?
Nothing but trash.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's go up again.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
I didn't want to open the door, I just wanted to go up. Okay.
The door
Open
was
that.
locked.
Oh wait, I didn't go there. I went up on the ledge of the roof. Apparently I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Huh. Can I? Okay, well, guess I'm not supposed to go to Vernon's room. Okay, let's go down. No point dilly-dally. Yeah, let's go to the park. Let's see if the girlfriend is there again. She might be able
to the gardens.
Yeah, let me in. She might be able to get me the manuscript. She's not here. Okay, that sucks. Let's leave.
I considered leaving the area,
Not yet.
but decided to remain here. Just another locked door.
Do I need to go over all of the doors again?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to try to open the fancy looking doors.
I couldn't open the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Yeah, I don't care about the door. Please move on.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Can I go in here?
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
No. Can I go inside your restaurant or whatever that is? I can.
I had nothing more to ask her.
Okay. So I guess I can't get any information, at least not right now.
I considered leaving the area
Let's just go back to the apartment.
and decided to visit my apartment.
Let's ask for help from someone.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Or maybe not. Okay, can I just sleep and wait for the morning? No? Am I supposed to take a note of something? Let's see. Found expensive wig, yeah, okay. Blonde hair, yeah. All doing with the boom, so killer get into the sports cars. Kid with skateboard says car is red E-type Jaguar. Warden saw theatrical mask in killer's cars. Police arrested me for Vernon murder. Neighbor claimed she saw me enter apartment just before the gunshot. Held in custody for 2 days and no change. Hope the trail isn't cold. Okay, it is missing the latest information. What is the next one? Apparently we don't have one. Okay. I love this game. You like the tiered one? What do you think about the first one and the second one? Personally, I like the first one and the second one more. So what do you think about the first one and the second one?
I knew how to cook, but these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave.
Some people hate this for the 3D,
I was scared to
but
look
I love it.
inside for fear of what I would find.
I mean, I am not impartial for it being 3D. My main issue with, well, not with this specific game, but all of them, is that there aren't any puzzles. Because I like
I considered leaving the apartment.
I like the puzzles in point and clicks. But this series was lacking in puzzles, which I was actually very disappointed about.
Visit Vonnon's place.
Puzzles, like that. Puzzles. Yeah, this game is rather lacking in puzzles, which makes me a bit sad.
The area,
Yeah.
but decided to remain here.
And 1 and 2 are classics. Yep. Don't get me wrong, 1 and 2 are nice, but I do wish they had puzzles. I really do.
I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much. She reminded me of an aunt of mine. She wasn't a pleasant woman.
The remastered version. I actually played the old one. I actually played well, I played the original first version, and then I played the remastered second one. I played them all one after another. This is like the tiered one I'm playing right now. If you look at my VODs, I actually played the first two right before this one.
I had nothing more to ask her.
I love them all. What do you think about the fourth one and the fifth one? I hear a lot of people hating on the fourth and the fifth one. I personally I'm not going to play the fourth and fifth one because I didn't buy them. But what do you think about them?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
They are great. I have the 5. Really? The 5 is the classic feel with better graphics. Interesting. From what I understood, people really hated the 4 and the 5th one. Oh, You're saying it's actually good. Interesting. The 4, I didn't play it yet. Aha, okay. So the 4th might be the problem. The 5th might be good, but the 4th might be the problem. I see. I know the reviews. Yeah, the reviews are not very nice about the 4th and the 5th ones.
Just another locked door.
But I'm not too demanding. I think the problem with multiplayers is they are too demanding, you know? Well, yeah, especially if you compare like old games to new games. Like if you look at new games, all of them are like way easier than the old ones. So a lot of people are very biased about the old games. They find them like very hard because they are so used to the new ones.
Not this time. I couldn't open the door.
That's it, they always compare. It's not like that. Yeah. Personally, I'm fine whether the game is hard or easy. As long as it's a good game, I don't really mind. And as long as the story is compelling. But so far this game runs properly, so I can't complain too much. It only crashed at the beginning, but other than that it ran fine. Other than me sinking into the ground at some point. But other than that it's like running fine. The walking is a bit finicky, but it's not that bad.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
What am I supposed to do?
The door was shut fast and
Thank
wouldn't
you.
open.
Thank you for the follow, Sergio.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
You see, I'm not demanding. I'm not sure what to do. I can't seem to get inside this room. Item-wise, I already looked at all of his items. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the pencil. But it might be like the other two games where I had like a bunch of items where I didn't use them until the end. So I might not need to do anything with that. I think this game is good because it gives you the opportunity to walk in 3D in a favorite series, Broken Sword. So it's different feel. I don't expect always the same. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also probably like if you look at the year, it's the year where 3D became like real popular. So that's probably why they took like the risk and tried it out. But a lot of people didn't like the change, and that's why they went back to point and click. Which it's fine by me. Like either one is fun by me. I'm not partial to it being 3D or point and click. I just want to be good. Like I said, I like the game being good. So
It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building.
Think we have to test the game ourselves. Yes, we have to test the game ourselves. The only problem with that is that you have to buy the game or get it in other means, but normally you will want to buy the game and try it. So, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to get in from the fire escape, so let's go back up. If you guide yourself from the critics, you miss good games. Yep. Same thing about anime, funny enough. Like, a lot of people hate on certain animes, but I find some animes that people hate to be actually quite good.
The door.
So, I don't know. Like, Oh, okay. Good night, Megumi. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for staying. I thought that you already went to bed, but have a good night. Hi. Wait. Yes. I thought this was for sending you to sleep. No. It's for you to go to bed, not me. It's for you to go to bed. It even says, like, Megumi redeemed going to sleep. So it's like Megumi going to sleep.
The door was locked. The police had done a very good job sealing the crime scene.
I fucked up.
The flat had been securely locked up. I could see the key in the keyhole inside the door.
Okay, so this is what I was supposed to do. I see.
I couldn't hear anything.
This is the new game, sending the streamer to sleep. Funny enough, some streamers actually have it in the reward, like allowing people to like either tell them to go take a drink or sleep. So some people actually do that, but I decided to do it the other way. So if you're going to sleep, you put it and you're like, I'm going to bed. Yeah.
If I push the key in now, I'd lose it for good.
Okay, so I need to put something down first.
I had to find out why Vernon wanted to see me, and why he was killed before he got the chance.
Okay.
This was an old trick, but it might just work.
Yeah, it's an old trick that we do in a lot of games. Now, let's push
see
it.
Whether those old TV shows were accurate.
It's 5:22 here. Well, it's later than me. It is only 2:24 here. So, technically speaking, you should go to bed.
Gently does it. It worked. The key landed neatly on the paper.
Okay. We got the key. Now, let's open the door.
The lock opened with a satisfying click.
Normally I only sleep in this hour if my sleep schedule is messed up, but I actually slept at night, so I'm good. I can keep going. I'm not tired and we don't have any issues. I read about 1,000 more extra chapters of solo leveling. Oh, you read the extra chapters? What do you think about the extra chapters? Personally, I find them actually kind of nice because they complete the story for you. Because they did leave some stuff open.
The number of the phone was 0123748019.
The man became a detective and married the nice smell chick. Yeah, he did.
Perhaps I should make a call.
No.
A box of tissues stood on the counter.
Let's take it.
A girl should never be without a tissue.
Okay, now we have a reference to the first game. We have a tissue with us. Oh god. 6 chapters left actually, but those are specific character side stories. You should read them, especially the one. Well, I don't know if it's a separate one, but there is a one with the old man, or like with the guild, with the association guild leader or whatever his name was. I don't remember his name, but I think this was his title. So yeah, Hunter Association Guild Leader. Oh, him. Yes. You should read his story.
The trash can contained no clues. The trash can contained no clues.
Okay, no clues in the trash can. He just died again. Oh, you already read it. Hmm.
The rug was cheap and nasty.
Yeah, but it did get to hear the full story.
I pulled back the rug. One of the floorboards was loose. The rug had been covering a loose floorboard.
Okay, let's pick it up. I remember I played this
Lifted up easily. In the
in
space
a
below,
demo.
there was a small safe.
In a demo for the PS2. Okay, so this game did come out on the PS2. I was wondering if it came out on the PS2. I guess that answered the question. As I couldn't play it much, I think that's why I loved it when I got it on PC. I will today. Okay. Okay, what do we have in here? We have bank statements and we have a telephone. Let's take the bank statement.
The combination could be the same as the number on the statement.
Oh.
But that slim hope vanished as soon as I keyed in the numbers. Damn!
Oh, I see. Okay, let's try the telephone number.
Maybe the phone number matched the combination. But that wasn't the case.
Okay. This game looks especially like a PS2 game in terms of graphics. Yes, it does, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to say it is. So for me, it's a PC game, and that's it. In fact, I'm planning on getting a PS2 now that it's 20th anniversary. They still sell PS2s? Didn't they stop selling them?
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original. The door was pretty plain looking.
Not officially. Oh, Retromat. Oh, okay, I see.
The wash basin was surprisingly clean.
Yeah, the Switch is surprisingly very good. Like, funny enough, Nintendo finally came with a decent hardware. Like, the 3DS wasn't that amazing, the NDS wasn't that amazing, but the Switch is actually very good. Same for the Wii. I wasn't impressed by the Wii, but the Switch is actually quite impressive so far.
Some things I just didn't need to examine.
Okay, I don't need to examine the toilet.
I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he wasn't one of them.
Okay, apparently we don't want to check the toilet. Personally, I still own both my PS2 and PS1, so I don't even need to buy one, I just have it. I never sold it. It's just sitting. Collecting dust. As well as my controllers. I still have my controllers as well. But I think people will hack Switch OS to Android devices since, well, Switch is basically a glorified Nvidia Shield TV. Yeah, kinda. Only to play this type of game you need patience. Something's missing. Something is missing. I mean, right now I'm looking for a code, so I'm just running around.
The picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Sometimes, man. Okay. Sometimes missing. Sometimes you don't have the patience.
Who was going to be behind the door?
The thing is about I don't know if it's about generally point and clicks, but it's more like puzzle games. A lot of people like don't have the patience to play a lot of puzzle games. Like they get frustrated that they can't solve the puzzle. But I guess also in the case of point and click, a lot of people have the problem that like they need to pixel hunt, which can be quite annoying, I can tell you that, but I can also see why people can lose patience from that. What's your opinion on The Witness? I didn't play it yet, but I do plan to play it. I do like the concept of having a game full with puzzles. I like that concept. And I own it, so I am going to play it at some point. The Witness is like Death Stranding? Really? The Witness is like Death Stranding? I can't see it.
The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting.
In Death Stranding, you need to have patience. Ah, I see.
The window was unlocked. I could see the street outside.
Okay.
Cold Singapore noodle with tea bag. Gross.
I don't know The Witness. Ah, well, I mean, you might like it. The Witness is basically like a series of puzzle games, one after another. And it's a visual kind of puzzles in a way. It's a very different type of puzzle than usual. But it is interesting.
Excuse me, Beatrice.
Why have you come here? Didn't the police arrest you?
They released me. I didn't kill Vernon, but I saw the woman who did.
What do you want with me?
I want to help.
Go away!
Okay. Apparently I'm going... Oh, look at the poster. I didn't see it the first time around, but now I see it. It's the poster of the first game. Shameless self-promotion. Yes, shameless self-promotion. How dare they promote themselves? Apparently I can go to the balcony for no reason. Phallic railing again. It is their game after all, yep.
An old monitor had been stuffed in the corner.
Oh, I was being sarcastic, Sergio. I didn't feel it seriously. Alright, okay. Okay, I still need to find... I am from Spain though. Sometimes I can miss something. Lost in translation. Okay, no worries. I mean, sometimes I'm also losing stuff, so... I'm also losing stuff in translation.
Pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Like sometimes people try to make puns, but I don't get the puns. So it's like it's lost for me in translation completely.
The computer had been wrecked. The computer was badly damaged.
So let's sit down.
This was one serious binder collection.
No pun intended, yeah. The computer was badly damaged, then I'm trying to click on it.
Who needs ornaments
Yep.
when you've got a TV?
The hard disk was basically ripped out of the computer, yet I'm trying to click on it every time. Probably smashed the motherboard. No, it isn't even the motherboard, it's the hard disk that's been removed.
The door was securely locked.
Don't I have the key? Can't I just unlock it?
Not right now.
Okay, apparently I can, but not right now. Obvious to how computers actually work. Oh. Yeah. And she is attractive. What more do you want? Still don't know what the code is. Is there anything else I can look at?
It was a paper tissue.
It's a paper tissue.
It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world. According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
Those boobs are going... those boobs are distracting. I'm not going to... Yeah, we're basically playing Tomb Raiders. You didn't realize that? This gameplay is actually Tomb Raider. This game was made before, you can tell by the size of the press. They are not triangles. Today it cannot be shown like that. I mean, technically it can. But not a lot of people are going to like it. It's going to get a lot of shit, basically. Feminist war, damn. Yeah, feminist war and also like other people. Let's check this
Perhaps
again.
I should make a call.
Let's talk to Labino. Maybe Labino can help me.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobino?
Hi, Andre.
It's good to hear from you. I do worry about you, you know.
Oh, Andre, you are sweet.
Let's talk about the Vernon safe.
There's a safe in the apartment, hidden under the floor.
In the coder's apartment?
That's right.
Seems to me you need to find the combination for that safe.
Labino, you're useless.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Okay. You need the code. Thank you. I didn't realize I need a code. Thank you for telling me I need the code. God damn it. Cod? Yes, I need fish. I need a cod fish.
The trash can contained no clues.
Trash can contain no clues. Can I take more tissues?
Need another tissue.
Okay, I can. Oh wait. 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 I have an idea. No, that's not where I meant to go. I'm sorry, please let me out. Where is that? This room? Yeah, this room. Take my tissue.
Yeah, I understand if you don't want to talk.
Thanks.
Okay, there we go. Let's talk about Vernon.
Can I ask you about Vernon?
He was very anxious to meet you.
What did he want to talk to me about? Do you know?
Not the details. He was acting so strangely.
Go on.
He said his life was in danger. Wouldn't let me come up to the flat. We had to meet in the gardens.
Why was he so scared?
It was those people.
Who?
I don't know. They paid Vernon to crack some old manuscript. I don't know why it was such a big deal. Anyone can see the manuscript on the internet.
So did he crack it?
Of course. Vernon's the best. He was the best.
So what happened then?
They told him to keep quiet. Threatened him. That was 6 months ago.
So he risked his life to speak to me. But why now?
He said it was all coming true.
What was?
He wouldn't tell me. The stuff in the manuscript.
Do you know anything about Vernon's safe?
Only that he's got one somewhere.
You don't know the combination?
No. It would have to be easy to remember, though. Vernon had a terrible memory.
Really?
I used to laugh, because he was always asking me my birthday.
Go on.
What's your birthday again, babe? He'd say. 23rd of October. Same every year, I tell him.
Okay, this is our code. Thank you.
I'll leave you alone now.
No! Wait! What about that woman? What if she comes back?
Don't worry. She won't.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to find her and get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now...
If you think of anything, or just need to talk, I'm at 361 Rue Jarry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Goodbye. Okay. Now, let's go take another tissue. And then, let's open this thing.
A girl should never be without a tissue.
Okay. There we go. We are equipped with another tissue. Now let's use the birthday.
Piecing together the information from Beatrice, I figured that her birth date was the combination I needed. Et voilà!
Et voila. Let's take what's inside.
There were only 2 things inside. A hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc.
Okay, that was a weird phrase. Let's look at that.
Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
Okay, what about the CD?
The DVD disc didn't have a label. I didn't care who it was for. A reporter has to get her leads where she can. I just needed a DVD player to view it on.
So I need a DVD player. At my house, there is a TV and a DVD player, so it's not useless, yeah? The DVD player is finally not useless, I can use it. So, time to leave. If I can find the door. I think it was this door. Let's use my key.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? Just open the door.
The door was securely locked.
Okay, guess we are going down the fire escape again. This is the bathroom. And this is the fire escape. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, back out again. Yeah, that's the downside of playing a 3D. You go back and forth sometimes. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. We go down. Okay. Now then, let's
I had the
Oh.
DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
What the?
Oh. Okay.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
What the?
I thought there is something shiny
Was close? That was
on the floor.
car I was looking for earlier.
I thought there was something shiny on the floor, so I figured there is something for me to grab later, but apparently I was supposed to avoid the car. A question: without your camera, the transmission is less data because my connection is low for streaming. I mean, I think it depends on the location of the streamer or the server that the streamer is using, rather than the camera. Like, the camera shouldn't matter. It's more like where the server is or where the streamer is living. So considering I'm from Israel and you're from Spain, the distance is quite small, so it might explain why you don't get a lot of lag. Yeah. Okay, let's leave. Oh, wait, before we leave, can we chat about the car that just was about to run me over? Not really, it depends on how much image it's changing. Yeah, that's also a factor, but it isn't the delay factor. Because if there was more image, then I just need to increase my bandwidth. It isn't about the time that you will get it, it's more like the time it will take you to download it, yes, but it won't matter regarding the distance you need to travel. Data should be the same, long story short. Either way, you send the same amount of information about pixels, yep. Yes, I don't have a lag, not going to go into how video compression works. You can Google that yourself. Yeah, image changing is definitely a thing too. Depend on how it exactly stands up. Yeah, I mean, it's also a factor, but it's not the thing that affects on the Twitch thing. On the Twitch thing, the main factor is which server you are streaming to and where you live at. So, yeah, at least from my experience.
I had nothing more to ask her. I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much.
Okay, let's leave.
I considered leaving the area and decided to visit my apartment.
Let's use that DVD player that we never used ever since we bought it. And let's do that.
My hands trembled as I slid the disc into the slot. What was so important that it got Vernon killed?
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret. Though I didn't know it at the time. You know all those earthquakes and the crazy weather I've been going on about? They were predicted in the manuscript. Turns out it's quite famous. Called the Voynich manuscript. People have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Blier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great, it could destroy the whole of mankind. It flows continually around the earth along routes known as ley lines. The Chinese call them dragon lines. You know, an ancient civilization even learned how to use this energy, and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world. Beatrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do, it is the end of the world. For real! You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon, and the strange phrase, devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath. The more I work on the manuscript, the more confused I become, and the more I fear for my life. Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
Devil and cows dance on the Sabbath. Interesting.
I'd wanted a big story. Now it looked as though I'd found one. But what did it all mean? I was going to need help.
Is it finally time to call George? Let's go.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Yes. No. Oh, okay. Apparently we are calling Labby now. Okay, let's call Labby now.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Yep, let's call Andre.
Andre Lobino?
Hi, Andre.
It's good to hear from you. I do worry about you, you know.
Oh, Andre, you are sweet.
Is he sweet? I don't think he's sweet.
I've got a serious problem, Andre. I really need your help.
Tell me about it and I'll see what I can do.
The guy who died?
The one you went to interview?
That's him. He left me a message recorded onto a disc.
How terribly dramatic. A voice from beyond the grave.
This is serious, Andre. In his message, he says he managed to decipher something called the Voynich manuscript. Also, do you know anything about the Key of Solomon?
I need to see this for myself. I'll see you at your place.
Please don't. George Constanza.
Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
If even 1/10 of that is true,
We have to assume it is, Andre.
let's summarize what he's told us.
Something called the Voynich manuscript suggests that an ancient civilization used a power that ran through the earth itself.
And someone is trying to use that power today, possibly in the process causing earthquakes.
That strange diagram and something called the Key of Solomon has, as yet unknown, significance.
I have no idea what the diagram is, but I know about the Key of Solomon.
What does it unlock?
It's a fabled book that holds the wisdom of Solomon. What else was there?
Devils and witches dancing with cows on the Sabbath.
Devils and witches were reputed to have danced on the Ile Saint-Louis.
Part of that island used to be called Ile aux Vaches.
Cow Island.
There's a significant connection to the Ile Saint-Louis. If we could only pinpoint it more closely.
Okay. I didn't save, so let's save. So let's save. Let's save. Okay. Thank you for the save reminder. I should probably edit for one of the channel pointing. Remind to save. I can use that probably. From Seinfeld. From Seinfeld? What do you mean? Oh, I can podcast the game from OBS Studio. I mean, you just do? What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
Okay, we have apparently a bunch of stuff to talk about, so let's talk about everything. Let's talk about the diagram.
What do you think that pattern represents?
It looks a bit like a spider.
Andre, this is serious. Do you think it could have anything to do with the lines of energy he mentioned?
Maybe this is where the power lines meet up.
Brilliant! That's it! But how does that help us?
I don't know yet how to put the screen of the game, it just put the camera. Aha. Oh, you need to add like either a game output or a window output. But you should probably look a guide for that. It will be easier for you if you actually look a guide rather than like me telling you random stuff. Because it's way easier when you actually look at stuff. Let's talk about this mask.
Do you think there is a theatrical link to the island?
You need to do some research.
I know just the place to phone.
Okay. Let's talk about the island.
What's the significance of the Ile Saint-Louis?
I have no idea. Perhaps we need a connection to another piece of information.
Okay, what about King Solomon?
You say the Key of Solomon is a book?
Yes. There are even ancient Hebrew manuscripts that are claimed to be the real thing. But genuine scholars doubt their authenticity.
Perhaps the real thing contains further information on this.
Okay. So, let's see if we can call someone
Perhaps
else.
I should make a call.
Guess we're calling to the newspaper.
Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Let's talk about my mask, I guess.
I need you to help me.
That's what I'm here for?
You're a resting actress, so you might know this. Is there a theatrical connection to the Ile Saint-Louis?
There's an old theater on the island. I knew some people who were trying to get it reopened a few years back. But it's been condemned for the last 5 years.
Does it have a name?
Hieroglyph.
Thanks. I owe you one. Bye now.
Okay. Bye. Okay, we have a hint.
What
Let's
could
talk
it
with him
mean,
now.
Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
Let's talk about the theater.
Andre, do you know anything about a theater called Hieroglyph?
On the Ile Saint-Louis?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to have to investigate then.
Okay. Does it mean we can leave
I considered leaving my apartment.
and go to the theater? Yes.
Andre, I'm going to hunt down some more clues.
It's a bit late to go poking around an old theater.
I'll be fine. Typical.
Is that George?
Hello?
Remember me, your boss?
Oh.
Ah,
Where the hell have you been?
in jail. How come you didn't bail me out?
We're a bit low on resources right now, Nico. Which is why I have a new assignment for you.
I'm still working on the dead hacker story.
That's old news. I want you to...
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
drop the case.
No! Someone framed me.
You don't get to choose, Nico. That's not the deal.
In that case, I quit. You know, I feel better for that.
There's just the question of how you'll pay the bills and eat.
Something will come up.
You sound like your friend, George.
George? Why are you following me? Go away.
The theater looked as if it had been abandoned for years. I wondered if it was really the right place. I was going to have to get inside to find out.
Okay, apparently I can only look at the starting area, so let's look here.
The door was in a terrible state, but the lock was brand new. Someone was obviously still using this place.
Okay, let's peek.
I peered through the window, but the place was too dark.
Okay, let's try to open.
The door was locked. I couldn't force it.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do around this place? Can we open this door?
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special.
Be right back. Okay.
Just another locked door.
Do we hear something?
Nothing but silence behind the door.
Okay, so probably no one in there. Probably.
couldn't open the door. The door looked well made.
Okay. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. It's the game of touching the doors again.
Just another locked door.
Yep.
The door had nothing remarkable about it.
Nothing remarkable, yep. What about the trash? Can we check the trash?
I couldn't open the door.
I feel like messing with the doors in this game is like making you waste your time on purpose.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. My lead had brought me to the theater. I wasn't walking away now.
I didn't want to walk away, I just wanted to look if I can open that door over there. You know me, I like my doors.
I couldn't open the door. Just another locked door.
Just another locked door. Okay, can we come here? Maybe I can get it from behind.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay, the door is locked, but the window is open. Can I go inside the window? I cannot. Oh, that sucks. Can I climb on that? Never mind, it's a door.
I couldn't open the door.
I thought it was a pipe for a second. Oh, we have a fire escape. Okay, we are progressing. We have fire escape.
Locked. Probably from the inside.
What the hell was?
To get in there, but there had to be some way in.
Wait, what was that noise I just heard? Was it hell?
The door was locked tight. The stage door. When I was a kid, I dreamed about stage doors. Didn't expect I'd end up trying to break into one. The place was quiet. Not a sound.
Not a sound now, but what was that other sound I heard a second ago? It was like someone joking. Oh.
It was the red Jaguar that had nearly run me over. The killer clearly had the connection to the theater. It looked like I was on the right track after all. I could see the mask the traffic warden had described. I was in the right place, all right.
It looks nothing like what I imagined earlier.
The door was locked. I had no way of opening it, short of throwing a brick through the window.
Can use my pencil, but I can't buy here. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Okay. So, we need to get the ladder down. And also there is... there is that. Can I just grab it? Can I scale it? I can. Okay. Scale that. Climb up. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Climb up. I can jump over if I need to. For now, let's just continue. Because I might not need to jump over. Okay, that's one. Well, that's a dead end. If I ever saw one. Let's go down. And down again. Okay. So on down real quick. Let's jump over. Let's jump up. And up. Oh, we have a box. We have a box, which I can use where exactly? Guess close to that thing over there. No. Over there. Climb up. I hate you. Okay. Come forward. Turn around. Aim very slowly. Climb up. Okay. Oh.
It was an advertising billboard.
Am I going to...
Looked long enough to reach across to the other side of the alley. And that was where I had to go.
Am I going to kick that?
The base of the billboard was attached by metal clips. I had loosened the clips, but the billboard didn't budge.
Kick it.
I had loosened the clips, but nothing had happened.
Kick it.
There
Use
was
the
no
pencil.
reason to try that.
Issue that.
That wasn't the right thing to do.
How do I kick that?
It was the construction company's billboard.
What options do I have around there? Let's climb down. I don't see anything from below me. I assume I need to release the clip from below and above, so I need to get above me further. So how can I get even further up? Okay. Let's try the other direction again. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, nothing here. Come down. Come down. Okay. And jump. And come over there. Come up. And up. Okay. And now I need to pay attention closely if there is a point to climb up. Or something. Oh, it's straight up blocked. What am I supposed to do then? Wait, can I push the kite maybe to the other side and then climb on it? Because that might lead me to a different location. Climb up. Climb up. Come on. Okay. Let's push that all the way, all the way, all the way. Come up. Wait, climb up? Is that a ladder? Probably a bit. Let's put a bit forward and then climb up. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, it's this one. So, climb up. And then climb up again. Okay. Very slowly. Very slowly. Only one way. What am I missing then? Definitely missing something. There gotta be something below, I guess, then. But I don't know where. Cause it doesn't look like the billboard is being connected to anything. No, it don't seem to be connected here. Go down. Can I knock out the beam? No. Da, 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 da. I'm 100% sure I'm supposed to be in the level either up or down the billboard. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get up. And the below area is blocked. Interesting. Go down, please. Yeah. Let's go down the ladder. Let's see if I missed something on this floor. Maybe there is a path up from here. This is all the way back. I don't want to go all the way back just yet. Let's see. Is there anything here? There is definitely a railing up there, but pretty sure it came from there. Both of these seems to be leading nowhere. Oh, this is just to go back down. What am I missing? Is there something I don't see? I have this light, which doesn't really indicate anything to me. Can go back down. Can move this, which doesn't really do anything for me. That's a problem. What can I do? Let's see. When I'm at the top floor, it says that I released it, and it says it can't move because it's stuck. So I go down to the second floor under it, and it didn't really do anything for me because I don't see any interaction. The bottom level, there is nothing there. Did I miss something below? Like all the way below? I mean, technically speaking, a billboard shouldn't be tied anywhere to the bottom area, but I don't see any other interactions. But I did happen to just run into that, so there might be something I missed. Also, what the hell was that camera movement just now? That was very weird.
The ladder looked like a possible way up. All I had to do was reach it. The ladder looked like a good way up onto the theater roof, but it was pulled up and too high to reach.
Did I have something to do in this beforehand? No. Curious or uncurious? Yeah, go up here. Nothing here. Recovery. Yep. No, not into the wall, please. The other way. Okay. Come up here. Okay. Is there any interaction I'm missing around here? Any interaction whatsoever? Nothing. Oh. Did see something for a moment. Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't see that. So this is the last one I needed. Okay. This game is super dark. It's very hard to see stuff. Climb the ladder. Come on. Okay, and now we can touch the pillow. Right? No? Okay. Guess I need to go one floor higher. Okay, there we go. There we go.
The billboard was attached to the scaffolding with a thin piece of string. It wouldn't take much to pull it loose.
Pull it.
It was a gamble, but my options were limited.
Pull it. Okay.
Success.
Nice. Success. But I'm not supposed to be on this floor. So I need to actually go all the way around now to the other way. Yeah, boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Climb up. Climb up. Okay. Go over there. Come down here. Yep. Come down again. Yep. Okay. Now all the way. All the way to the other side. And jump. And come up here. Come. Okay. And now climb on that. And climb on that.
I was risking death with every step, but so what? I felt like I was under a death sentence already.
Dun, dun, dun. Boom, it bugs in the middle. Nope. Okay, there we go, it's falling down.
God, that was close. I was trapped on the theater side with no way back.
We can pull the lever down over there. Well, actually we can't apparently. Wait, why can't we? Why can't we come down here? Well, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Let's go up. Oh. Looks like I'm losing some frames. Frames, are you okay? Frames. Let's give it a minute to stabilize. It's not stabilizing. Why is it messed up right now? What happened? Okay, there we go. Now it's stabilized. This was a weird fire drop. Okay, we have a bunch of doors. Door number 1.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Door number 2.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Yeah, door number 3.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Yep, same as any other door in this game. Okay, I need to like sidestep that. Can I open this door? Okay, there we go. We got a door. I have a feeling I'm going to see like people acting like a cult.
The door looked well made.
Let's listen.
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
What do you mean? I do hear stuff. Definitely hear stuff on my side. Okay.
The poster was half torn away and covered in graffiti. The eyes spookily followed me around the room. Reminded me of the father of an old boyfriend.
Ooh.
There was somebody coming. I had to hide. The popcorn stand was my only option.
Okay, I didn't need to.
I shall miss Paris, my dear. It has been charming, has it not?
I shall never forget it.
But the city is becoming unstable, and we have no need of this space.
When will we leave?
Soon. My plans are working out perfectly.
Of course.
Boo.
Yo!
It seems that we have a visitor.
Is this the right place for the audition? You again.
Aha, so this is the girl. Petra, my dear, you must introduce us.
Nico Collard? Senor Cesaro.
We have never met, and yet our lives have crossed.
For the worst.
In your case, that will certainly be true. Flap!
Wait, didn't Flap die in the first game?
So, Bruno and I came to Paris. It was the first time I'd been back since, well, since the last time. I was on the trail of Cesaro and the dragon power. We waited till it got dark. Then Bruno led me through the back streets to the place he suspected. I waited while he checked the readings on his mysterious device.
My calculations indicate that this is the place.
Behind that wall? Are you sure?
My machine tells me it is there, and I have no reason to doubt it.
Okay. Well, let's get inside and take a look.
No, I am not going in there. I said I would bring you here, and that is what I have done. I am not going in there.
Bruno, you're just being paranoid.
No, It is only paranoia when they are not out to get you.
Okay, Bruno. You stay here.
Okay, let's save. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Return to the game. Okay. So, let's chat with you before I leave.
Bruno was really jittery, but I guess he had a right to be. And these little streets were enough to make anyone nervous.
Let's chat.
Bruno, are you sure this is the place?
Yes, here is the place the machine is indicating.
Well, if the machine said it was so, I wasn't gonna argue.
Okay, let's talk about you.
You really don't look too good.
You're not so hot on social skills, eh?
What I meant was, are you okay?
I am fine. You just take care of yourself.
Okay, what about my power locator?
How reliable is that machine? I mean, how many of these Earth power sites have you found with it?
You understand nothing.
It's not about understanding. It's about believing.
Let's talk about this old building.
Hey, that machine sure is a piece of work. Homes in on ancient dust, huh?
You are quite a witty man, I think, Mr. Stobbart.
You know, I like to keep things cheery.
I find it very tiresome. Please desist.
Sure. By the way, this place doesn't look right to me.
But the readings are very strong. Maybe you missed something.
Maybe. I didn't look for anything yet. Oh, it's definitely not this though.
Wasn't going to open.
We're back to guessing which door to go to.
Magazines and large hardback books. That Irish guy, Eamon, he would have loved this place.
Yes, he would definitely love this place.
Novels and short stories by the look of it. Kids' books. Shame it wasn't open. I still had a couple of gaps in my Tintin collection, and this could have been just the place.
Ah, the Tintin reference once again. How lovely. It was also in the first game.
Bruno had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing.
Okay. Apparently we can go inside this place, whatever that is. Let's search the trash. Okay, we have also a box we can go mess around with. Probably need to mess around with the box. So, let's push. Push. Okay, let's climb. I guess I'm not supposed to climb the trash can itself. I'm supposed to. Okay. Now let's push. 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 Okay. Let's climb that. Then let's not do anything else, I guess. Pull that. Like, I guess I'm supposed to climb. I'm supposed to climb on that area. It's super dark. I need to figure out a way to make it way brighter. Because right now it's no bueno. Okay, hold on. Option menu. Graphic menu. Screen. No, that doesn't help me at all. Well, I guess I can't make it any brighter. I'll just need to move closer on the screen so I can see. Okay, this is blocked, that's why I couldn't do anything with it. There might be something here, but I don't know. How can I push the box? Oh, it can actually be useful. Yeah, only this thing probably. Okay, let's push, 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 and push. Okay, push forward. Push the wall. No. Okay, push it out. Climb up. Okay, apparently it's not this one. So, let's try to go to this wall instead. Dodo, 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 Dodo. Keep going, George. Just keep going. Okay. Push. Yeah, let's climb up. And no. Well. It isn't straightforward like the other places where I just placed it and climbed up. So maybe I'm supposed to take it actually out of here to somewhere else. So before I do anything else, let's...
The door was locked tight. I'd have to find another way in.
Let's walk around until I see somewhere I can climb on, so I know where I'm supposed to bring the box to.
That door wasn't going to open.
Might be able to climb on that ledge, but I don't know.
Bruno had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing.
Okay. So this side is straight up blocked. Okay. Okay. Let's try to pull the box out to this zone. And if we can't, there's me it is in this area, but I didn't just blind. Okay, don't let me do it. So it is somewhere in this area. Yeah, let's climb up. I figured maybe I can like jump up with the window, but I guess not. Alright. Climb on that. far from the wall. Push it to the wall. Okay, climb up. Okay, so it's not this one either. That might be an opening. Again, it's very hard for me to see in this game. Just going to pull you very quickly. Off the walk we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, climb up. That's nothing. That's literally nothing.
It was a large recycling dumpster. I wondered what sort of things the French recycled.
I can see the recycle bin. That's the only interaction apparently, but I already tried to climb on it. It didn't let me. So, instead of climbing on it, can I open it? I climb on the box and try to open it? Let's explore the trash.
It was a large recycling dumpster.
No. I am quite confused by what I'm supposed to do here. Let's try to push you all the way in here. Climb up. Oh.
The lid had been propped open.
Okay, well. Guess that was also a trash can. Now let's climb that. I thought it was just like a platform, but I guess it wasn't.
The window was latched inside. One of the panes was smashed, leaving a gaping hole.
Okay, let's break.
Suddenly, I was very scared of what lay ahead.
Kick.
Aha!
Okay, guess you can do it more
The
politely.
window opened easily.
Okay, let's go in.
I found myself in a book repository.
Did it have any good books?
It was a sturdy metal door.
Now open it. I can. Okay, that was easy. I'm in a library. Oh, but now all of them are open. It's the actual opposite of what I had up until now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like there's a place to go in here. You come with me. Cool. Cool. A bit more. A bit more. Okay, I need to come from the other side. I got to say, so far I feel like I'm playing Sokoban rather than Broken Sword. A lot of great movings. Climb up here? No? Okay, guess that's a mistaken area. Da-da-da. Find a pin, find a pin. Following downwards, bouncing down, da-da-da. Okay. On there. On that. Uh-huh. Can I pull you? Okay. So, probably the same thing as last time. I need to find another crate. Okay, there we go. Can I just pull you straight or do I need to do a full on? Yeah, okay. Okay. Come on. Push. Push. And come here. And push. That's going to be a long path. But all the way down. Why do that?
It was a light switch.
Turn it on, please. Better be light.
The room
Thank
was
God.
just a storeroom.
Thank God we have light. Okay, I don't need to do that. That's a window. I don't need to push the box here. I should bring it to the ledge at the very least. So, let's pull that. Then let's pull that. Okay. Then, come here. I can. Okay. One more. Come up. Give me that. Climb up. One more? Wait. Yep. Wait, does it even serve any purpose for me to do that? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Let's just live. I turned on the light. I think that was the goal. Hmm. What's that?
I could see very little in the dark. I needed more light.
Same.
I hoped to find something useful, but I was out of luck.
Wait, more lights.
It was a light switch.
Turn it on, please.
Nothing happened.
God damn it. Okay, let's just leave.
Nothing happened.
Okay, what about you?
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Okay, we do have one locked door so far. What's that?
Books on cryptozoology, care and feeding. Imagine keeping a yeti as a pet. Think of the hairballs. Yuck.
Yuck, yuck. Okay. What's going on? Let's see if I can find something else.
Books on conspiracy theory. On the shelf below, the label read Conspiracy Practice.
So they are related.
A small metal filing cabinet. The
Can
labels on the
I-
drawers indicated that they were for storing the bills and paperwork.
Can I open it?
The drawers wouldn't open. They were securely locked.
Okay.
Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places. I made a mental note to stay away from bookshops for the rest of my life. Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places.
Okay, that's not the thing I hoped it would be.
Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places.
Is it the same shelf as before?
Books on cryptozoology, care and feeding.
Yeah, seems to be the same. What are you?
Books on conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah, this is the conspiracy one.
Books
Yeah,
on
yeah.
conspiracy theory.
Yeah, let me go.
Books on sex. Nobody ever accused George Stobbart of being scared to learn new tricks. The Kama
Oh.
Sutra. Of course, people had more joints in those days. Sex, a one-man mission. Well, only if you can't find a woman. Problems in the sack. Ah, I see. That should be in the vegetable section.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Books on sex.
Okay.
This was a strange section. Secret doors and tunnels, construction and maintenance. There was a little plaque on the top of the shelf. These books kindly donated by the governor of Alcatraz.
Okay.
Just some filing cabinet drawers. The
Can we
labels
open it?
on the drawers were old and unreadable.
Can we open it?
The filing cabinet was locked and I didn't have the key.
Okay.
Books on the occult and the paranormal. Sacrifice made easy. 101 ways to kill a goat. The perfect Christmas gift.
Okay. That's weird.
Books on the occult and the paranormal.
Yeah, what the red is. These are the same 3 doors before, right? This one should be locked. Yeah.
Either the door was stuck or it was just locked.
Yeah. Okay, are there any other doors? Doesn't seem like it. Where did they even come from? Oh, there are even more boxes here. Wait, can I climb that? Oh, if it might lead me somewhere. Eh, eh. Okay, we can bring even more boxes here. What am I supposed to do with all these boxes? I have a bunch of boxes. Well, let's just put them all there and see if I can do anything, I guess. Okay. What now? The floor is a bit different.
The trap door was set flush into the floor. Even with nothing in the way, the trap door was difficult to see. There was a gap between two of the floorboards just big enough for my fingers. Pulling it open must have caused the scratches.
Okay. Can I do that? Okay. What
Ladder
the...
led down into a well-lit passage. It looked like Bruno could be right. The ladder led back up to the repository. A crafty place to hide a secret tunnel.
It's very weird to have something like that under a library. What are you?
It was some kind of ancient boiler. It was like something from a horror movie. I half expected to hear screams coming from inside.
Mm-hmm. Can you open the door?
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
Maybe. Okay, let's climb up.
Hey, they got a show. It was some kind of a rehearsal. As a one-time director of the Idaho Players, I was no stranger to the thespian arts.
Where is it? We must have the location.
I tell you, I don't know.
Let me do this properly. I know I can break her.
As you wish, Petra.
I'm not scared of you, you bunch of thugs.
Bravo. Ooh!
Senior Cicero, sir. Sorry to bother you.
Yes, what is it now?
We got a little problem downstairs.
To be precise, Flap, what kind of a problem?
An intruder problem. A guy's getting killed problem.
Just as I was getting comfortable.
Cesaro. This was no rehearsal. And the girl giving the Oscar performance was my old friend Nico.
This is very tiresome. You will stay here, Miss Collard. Don't try anything.
Some hope. What do you think I'm going to do? Ask the audience for help?
Flap, you watch her like a hawk.
Like a hawk, Senior Cicero.
The name is Cesaro. Senor Cesaro. Do try and make an effort, Flap, or I shall have to kill you too.
Okay.
Huh? What's that? Who's up there?
I realized the thug would spot me if I hung around.
Huh? What's that? Who's up there?
Okay, apparently I can't climb the stage. We can climb the ladder or can go up the stairs. So let's go up the stairs.
I couldn't risk going on stage while the thug was still there. He'd hear me before I moved an inch.
Okay. Let's go up the ladder then.
Whoa! The gangways were dangerous. They'd fallen away in places. It was a long way down.
Apparently I can't walk on the beam.
The rope held up the lighting rig. The lighting rig lowered part of the way, but then jammed fast.
Okay, let's climb on down. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm done. And come over here.
Hanging from the rigging was a sandbag, which acted as a counterweight. I knew this would get his attention. Gotcha now.
Bye-bye.
Well, well, well. Nicole Collard, tied to a chair, needing to be rescued. Again.
George! Don't just stand there. Untie me.
You know, this is becoming a habit. Maybe you should seek help. Okay, okay.
Come on. Hurry.
Jeez, these knots are tight. Aha! Got it. Seriously, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And it is good to see you. Your timing's perfect.
It always was.
So, how's Idaho, George?
Same as ever. It's a great vacation state. You ought to visit sometime.
Got any friends who'd put me up?
I could put a word in for you.
You're a real sport. Why the sudden interest in theater?
I'm on the trail of a guy who killed one of my clients. A man called Cesaro.
That's the maniac who captured me.
I know. I was watching from the stalls. Thought you were pretty good, by the way.
Thanks. I wasn't looking forward to the next scene, though.
Yeah. Those guys, they got their own special twist on the word corpse.
So tell me about Cesaro.
Cesaro connects back to the Neo-Templars.
Surprise, surprise. That explains idiot guy over there.
So why are you here?
The blonde. She killed the guy I was due to interview. Tracking her down brought me here.
We're working on the same case. Now that's amazing.
Only if you believe in coincidence. Do you?
No.
Me neither. Come on, George. We can't sit around here all day.
Me neither. Okay. Let's save. Yes. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to wrap up today. Okay. So, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And I shall see you all tomorrow for some more Broken Sword 3.